everything on the planet. Oh God. I don't know. Am I live? Probably not. At this point, wouldn't be surprised if everything broke. What? I ask this question every single time I go live. Is it live? Why is it saying on my phone that it's uploaded? What? Oh. Okay, good. Is it working? Yes. Quick Canva thumbnail because Streamlabs didn't want 2 megabytes of a picture, I guess. Okay, I'm going to do the insanely long process of getting gear off of most people and then rebuilding him. Okay, does that mean I want to include these people in the build? I don't use them at all. That's probably a bad thing. I should get Metin. I don't want to spend gems right now. My soul summoning thing I pulled like 90 soul stones, 8 of these maybe, and just got nothing. I didn't even get a new soul. Sad. The 2x is a lie. I got 1 6-star out of all this, and I sold it because it was a rare. It sucks. 2x is a major scam. Like, how do we have proof that it's even, like, I don't know. Conspiracy. Okay, what do I want to do any of this? No, because I don't have the people to do that. I don't even have... Wait, do I have a random 4-star? Ah, I do. I don't even care if that guy's level 40. Boom, easy. This thing move. Put some bruise into that guy, because why not? It gives some levels. How many 5-stars do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no. 10, because she's not food. Okay, if I'm going to be rebuilding a room, I don't really want... whatever. Us do 6-star. There we go. Do I have any 5-stars that need to be rebuilt? No. Wait, she can go. I'm not 6-starring her yet. Okay, let's put you in there. These two don't have anything on them. Do I want to put stuff on them, though? I don't know. These people... Ah, crap. These guys are for secret rooms, and they have a 6-star Solon. That's the only reason why they're built. They have, like, the worst stuff ever on them. 6-piece Merciless, and it's just straight trash. But he has a 6-star soul, so why would I not have him built? He's good for our Curse City stuff. I don't know. But time to do the process of taking the gear off of literally everyone. But I'm gonna save it first. I'm gonna be smart. Oh, who's this guy called? Your Carl. That's Caps. Your Carl. He's not speed tuned for anything. He's not used in anything. Why am I putting him in the vault? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that is the quick way of taking stuff off. What? Why would gear presets be deleted if I move them to the reserve vault? That's stupid. What? Oh, do I actually have to do this? Oh. I have to do this annoying process. Wait, why is my phone on YouTube freaking out? I have the live chat open. Stop closing it. So some of the stuff on him is pretty... I mean, I don't have to do I can't do Fire Knight 10 100%, or at least 90. And it takes like 20 minutes in general to do it anyway, so I'm just not going to have him built. Actually, do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Fire Knight. When's the last time I did Fire Knight anyways? I think I did Fire Knight 20. That was like a specific faction, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Stage 6 is what I'll normally do. It's not that team, though. Okay, Yakarl is in there, but all he has to do is be fast and land freeze, so he can be rebuilt so easily. I'm not gonna rebuild like very specific people. Maybe I should only rebuild ones I want crit for, because in the optimizer, if you want like someone with crit on it, they take so long to optimize, and I just don't. It just doesn't make sense to me why it takes so long to optimize someone with crit. He's being used, so I'm not going to take stuff off of him. I think that's the best regen set I can get on Artax, so there's no point in taking stuff off of him. She's not being used anywhere. No, I'll rebuild her when the Faction Wars comes out. Sure. Why not? Oh, this is going to take so long to do. Oh. This is going to take so long to do. The Faction Wars comes out. Okay, testing my audio on the phone. Doesn't look like anything's breaking. Thor. I think I can make his build better. I think. I mean, it's tough to get. I mean, actually, I want to keep this build because that damage is funny. 6699. I'll keep Thor. Ninja. I find it. He's been in this random Swift parry set for so long. I kind of don't want to take it off of him. I mean, he probably can have a better build for Chimera because he is in that team. Maybe I can. You know what? I'll just get to the point where I took stuff off of everyone I quickly want to. And then the leftovers, I like thoroughly think if I want to do it to them too. Like Ninja, I don't know if I want to change his build or not. Because I really don't know what build I can put him in for one. Fabian, I think Fabian's in the best. Not like the best gear I have for Feral, obviously. His build's fine though. I wish if I could lose 100 accuracy and get like 30 speed on him, I would. I don't think I can though with this stuff I have. Like, why didn't this go accuracy? Sad. Okay, he can be changed. I don't use him. His stuff's not even leveled up. That's funny. Oh, that's a bad chest plate. I guess I do use him in Faction Wars, but I can't like go up and hard that much with that faction, so like I shouldn't even push it that much. Ezio. I don't even use Ezio. I just need to test him out in teams, because I don't know what to use him in. Because I have teams for things already, so I don't know what to use Ezio for. And he has like a really weird A2. Bombs. He's good for, who's the bomb dude in Doom Tower? He's good for that. Can be okay for Arena, probably, because of the Stone Skin bombs. It's good for Dragon, but I have a team for Dragon, so I can't replace him with anyone in there. Because it's like the Seer speed team. Oh, I hate. Why can't I just do this? Why does it have to remove? Oh crap! I'm being stupid. I'm not saving the presets. Oops. Oops. I guess I'll just keep doing that. Half these builds are just random because they had to have something on them. I got his 5-star soul yesterday, so. Oh, yeah, I'll just remove everything. At least remove stuff from people that's not in Clan Boss, not in a specific team. Like Shogun and Ice Golem and all that jazz. And I'm not going to remove gear from people that's in a saved, like, defensive team for Arena. Do I want to change the build on her? Not really. I mean, it's kind of slow-ish, but... Is she in my Sacred Order Faction Wars team? That I don't know. I have to look. I'm so glad you can click on this now, even if you have 0, because it complained to you. So you can actually look at the team setup, even if you have 0 keys. Yeah, there's only 3 people there because I was speed running the smaller stages. Yeah, I need better Knights Rev people. Like, what was I looking at? I mean, this is an Order of Faction Wars, not like... Where is Sacred Order? I don't even... Why is this not named? Am I dumb? Sylvan. Save. Okay, Sacred Order... Why did I spell it like that? Okay, she is in there. I guess she did skill cooldown. Don't know why I can say that, but she has no accuracy, though. Hard Faction Wars wants like 2 million accuracy, and that's just not enough. What even is it? Where's Faction Wars? 351. I don't want to change her build. She's fine. Diliana is fine. And Hex. Hydra. Don't really want to change that. Lemonisi is not being used, and this isn't the build that you can solo Centranos or whatever it's called. So I might as well just take this off of her. Why am I doing this? This is gonna take hours. Why is this on her? What am I doing? Oh, this is gonna... Okay, I don't want to change her because her build's 9-piece feral and it's actually kind of decent. I think Empress is in the best stuff I have HP-wise, which isn't that good. I mean, this is 5-star though. It could potentially be better. Is he in any of my defensive teams? Where's tag team at? Defense. No. And he's not in any speed tune team. Maybe I can take this off. Sure. Wait, hold on. And probably can. Yeah, sure. You can rebuild him. Maybe get an upgrade from lethal. Never know. Why is that not crit? Weird. Defense, huh? I think for only... Is he in... Yeah, he's in Merciless. It's probably my best HP Merciless. I don't need to change him. And that's a pretty similar build to what was on Ember, so I don't really want to switch. For only he's good. He's underrated. Mythical, I think. I think Mikage's in the best 6-piece protection I have, maybe. I don't think it can get any better than this on my account. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone, unless I can throw her in the optimizer and maybe make it slightly better. But that I don't have to take everything off for that. Okay, let's go down the list here. Lamasu. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Marius is in the... This is like my best defensive gear possible. It's okay. He's one of the people that just wants like almost every stat. So it's good to have a high soul on him, but I don't really have that. Okay speed, okay accuracy. The accuracy could be a lot better, but this is the best defensive stuff I have, so I can't really change it that much. Riho, Speed Tune, Shogun, Arbiter is not my fastest champion. She's my second fastest champion. I think I can make her slightly faster though, but that doesn't mean I have to take everything off. I think this is the best build I can get off of Armand's with 4-piece feral on. I could potentially rework him in the optimizer too without taking everything off. Death Knight's in a slow arena build. Rathalos is pretty much useless. I haven't used him in so long. When he came out, he was my best damage dealer for a long time until I got Teox. Then once that happened, I just never used this guy again. I mean, he's obviously in like the random faction wars and Curse City and all that stuff. But there's better people I can build, so I'll just take everything off for now. It's an okay, that's a decent piece. Nice. Didn't even know that was on him. Say goodbye to my player power. What's it at? 10 point. Okay, it went down 600,000. Yikes. That doesn't matter though. Islin, I think, was in one of my Hydra teams and I took him off. I don't know why. I wish his survivability was better, but it's good to have a bunch of resist on him, accuracy to land stuff, so that stupid Hydra head doesn't take everything off of him, because he's probably like the buff guy. The buff. What is it? I don't even know what that's called. Do I want to change? Do I? If I had a 6-star soul on him, I could make a really good build for him, and then he'd easily be in like my second best Hydra team. But I just have horrible luck with souls. Herndig's someone I just don't use at all. Besides, like, in random Curse City stuff, I just don't use this guy. Same. I mean, she's good in... I only use her in Faction Wars. She's good, though. I don't know. It's tough. Okay. I wish I could just do this. Wait, I keep forgetting to save presets. I'm such an idiot. I don't think it matters that much, though. Do I want to take stuff off of this guy? I mean, I don't use him for Fire Knight anymore. Well, he's in my stage 6 team, but 10, I don't need him for 10. I'll just keep him there. His build's fine. Mithrala's in a Hydra team. She's in a decent build. I don't think she needs to be changed at all. If she was in a Provoke set with like the similar stats, then she'd be awesome. But I just don't have the Provoke in the slightest. Where's Provoke at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that... actually, that's not bad. Loses a ton of HP, though. That's not bad, either. Okay, she'll lose weight. Yikes. Okay, no. Provoke's not an option. Bellatar. They buffed this guy, like, however many months ago, and he's insane now. I don't really use him, though. Besides, like, the random Faction Wars, Curse City stuff. Norog is someone I don't really use either. You know what? Like, this stuff could be good for someone else in the same faction. That's... I don't have Skinwalkers, though, so I guess that's just going to be on him. Yukimasa, this guy has not been built at all. Physics isn't a decent build for Hydra, I think. I don't think I need to take anything off of her. Kyoku's not really being used at all. Which is kind of sad, because she was one of my first legendaries and she carried for a long time. I haven't used this guy once, so I don't know why he's built. For the random Curse City stuff on Ice Spider, sure, I'll use him. But that doesn't happen that often, so I don't know why he's sitting here built. I'm just going to unbuild him. I don't care. He's a good champion, but... See, a triple roll, whatever piece that was, that could be used on someone else. Maybe. That's a good amulet. That's a great amulet. Why is this on him? This is ass. Wukong's actually in a decent enough build. He's actually in a defensive team. I shouldn't change him. Artor's decent. He's like the HP slow resistance dude for Faction Wars to res people if they die, but that really doesn't happen that often because I don't like push insanely high. for that to be useful. Because I know I'm never going to finish Faction Wars hard in a million years, so... I still... Should I leave him build? I don't know. Why is that not glyphed? Why is that not glyphed? Why is that not... Do I just not glyph speed? Weird. Eric's I don't use at all, so... You know what? Screw presets. I'm just going to take it off. I don't care. I don't have good enough stuff to make her solo spider 10, so... And I have better damage dealers for Knights of Rev. So I don't know why she's built. Chronim. Can be used with Demarsa to duo... what's that dude called? Sand Devil. I think you can also do work against Curse City Centranos, I think. Maybe. But you need a high soul to do that, and I just don't. He is used for some fire, spider, ice spider stuff. Same thing with Drexar, ice spider stuff. That's it. I don't use them anywhere else. Huh. He is in my Faction Wars, though, as well. I just don't have the best demon spawn. I just heard, like, a weird sound, and I don't know what that's for. Did that pop up and I see, like, I don't have two monitors, so I can't tell what's going on. I have chat popped up on my phone. Norog. Yeah, he did get buffed. And his A2 does help for Faction Wars. He's only used for Faction Wars and nowhere else. I can probably make his build this similar without using, like, good feral stuff. Do I need to change him, though? Maybe. What if I shove this ring on? Loses 46. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I just... why? This sucks. Apothecary is not being used in the absolute slightest. So I'm just going to remove everything. He was my clan boss team for the longest time, and then I made a Wixbow team. So I just don't need Apothecary anymore. Sad. This dude has been on my account for a long time. Kind of. It took me like 2,000 ancient shards to get him. But he was still in my clan boss team for a really long time. Kale is in... I shouldn't even show this build. It's horrible. I haven't touched this thing in years. Like, I bet half this stuff is outdated. Like, I would sell that banner so fast. That ring's not too bad. That's not too bad either. Okay. Maybe not. Like, see, this is such a weird piece. This is... Oh. HP quad attack. Like, these are so bad. I don't use Kale at all. I'm just going to leave him in it. Frozen Banshee was speed tuned for my clan mouse team for a really long time until I changed stuff with Wixspell and all that jazz. I still get that stupid quest that wants you to use a rare for Demon Lord, and I use her for that. I think I can just unbuild her. I don't use her anywhere else. Anywhere else. I'm just gonna do it. Don't think. Just do it. Half this stuff is kind of bad. It's kind of sad seeing some of these people not go, but being unbuilt, because they were on teams for so long. I can't unbuild the Cold Hearts. They're in Shogun. Abyssal is in a decent stun set because of his A1. And he has 6-star Soul 2. So when I finally get around to those like secret rooms in Doom Tower and even some random Curse City stuff, he can be insanely useful with the Soul and stun set. I think I'm just going to leave him. I think he's fine. Gaelic is in like the worst Merciless set of all time. He has no survivability. okay attack. It could be way better. Decent crit damage. Barely any accuracy to... Whoa. Voice is going. Barely any accuracy to land stuff, but he doesn't really need to. He's slow as hell. Do I just keep him in this? It's just slop. Like, this, why isn't this glyphed? What am I doing? Same thing with Eris. I only built her because of the 6-star soul, but she's not being used anywhere. Like, no survivability, slow. Horribly over the crit rate. She's in lethal, though. Do I use her? Do I just keep... I haven't used her in Curse City or Doom Tower at all. For the secret rooms. I just don't know. I'll just keep her, I guess. Campaign Farmer, used in a lot of random Curse City stuff too. Can solo most of the levels in normal. If I can use him. Why would I unbuild him? He's good. I like Believer. Mausoleum Mage, I haven't used this guy once. If I could un-6-star him and take the books and masteries out, I would. Don't get me wrong, this dude's a good champion, but I have not used him a single time. So I don't know why. I mean, maybe there'll be some random team eventually that I could be like, oh, he'll be useful on, and then just put stuff on him, but for now, I'm just going to unbuild. Ayla. Same thing with him. Haven't really used her at all. She's decent. Why is she fast? What was my plan with her? She can be a random good support for like random Curse City stuff, but it's just not that common, so I don't know why I built her. I'll just take stuff off. Oh, why can't there be a remove all button somewhere? It's very annoying. I should probably like vault the ones I took stuff off of because I'm just gonna get confused. I could shove everyone in this and just not care, and then use this for some... I don't know though. Do I build these people? I don't know. I'm just at a loss. Feign can be used. Squishy though, and my Skinwalker support's not good in the slightest, so if I try using her in any hard faction war, she'll just die immediately. Can't do damage though. Decent against bosses as well. But I just don't really use her, especially when she has no AoEs. So for like Curse City stuff and all that jazz, I just don't use her. I think I just unbuild, right? Yeah, sure. Screw it. That's a weird piece. It's a really weird piece. Why is she... those stone skin boots could be used for someone else. It's like I have people in such weird stuff. Seeker I used to use. I think he was the provoke dude for Hydra long time ago. Was in a random arena team for like a month. And he was in my clan boss team for a while. Like, I don't know how long ago that was. But I don't think I put this dude on a single team in over a year. So I think it's time to retire the Seeker. Very sad day. But we're retiring the Seeker. Very sad day for humanity. And a lot of this is sad too, because you don't know when you're just going to not use anyone anymore, so all the masteries and books you put into them just mean nothing now. Well, not mean nothing, but there could be sometime in the future where I'm like, oh, I'm going to use this dude again, so these books and masteries won't be wasteful. But he was in some of my teams for a while, so these aren't wasted. I don't know what I'm saying. Seeker's good. Never said he's bad. Can't unbuild the Geo. He's in a team. Venomage was in solo stuff. Why did I change that? Weird. She was in regen. What's this build for? Why is this not glyphed? Why is it level 8? I mean, all she does is debuff and help the Teoxes wipe things out. So as long as she's faster and has accuracy, then I don't care what build they're in. Do I just keep them? Could these potentially be used for anyone better or not? Ooh. Oh, it's flat, though. This is decent, though. This is my only quintuple roll. If this was HP percent and 6-star, yeah. It's still a decent piece, or at least for my account. Why does she have it, though? It's such a weird... I think I just pull the plug. She can easily be rebuilt to just be faster than the Teoxes and have enough accuracy to land stuff. I don't know why... when did I change her build? I don't know. Archmage Helmet helps in Faction Wars. I don't use him anywhere else. Needs crit to land his stuns. Accuracy to land the stuns. Be faster than most people to at least open up with his A3 and then be able to survive some hits when enemy gets turned. So he doesn't need to be that spectacular of a build. I think I just keep him though, because none of this stuff is like that insane to like, oh, I need to take off and use this for someone else. Maybe the rank, no, that's kind of ass. I'll just keep him in a build. Is she still in a Hydra team? Hold on, let me look. Where's Hydra? Oh, she is in one. Oh, I think I recently put her in. I think I replaced her with Islin because I think I needed more healing for that team, so I just threw Islin out. Nothing against Islin, I just needed more healing. So I don't think maybe I can make her build better. Like, okay, let me look at that team again. Does she need resistance? I think I put her tons of resistance against the Faction Wars boss, but I don't think I need that on her anymore. Who else is in this team? Yeah, she wouldn't even be like the buff. The person with all the buffs, so the Hydra head takes everything. That'd be one of these two. So I think I can rebuild her easily. Where's she at? Yeah, I can rebuild her. Why was that level 8? Like half the people I don't have their accessories leveled up because it takes so much silver it's not even funny. It's actually dumb how much it takes. Okay, I gotta build her soon because Hydra resets tonight. Maneater I don't use anywhere. I think I do use him for that stupid nether spider. Because his unkillable just makes people not die against all the poisons. But it's not that often I use him. I don't think I need to rebuild him though, because I don't think any of this stuff is that insane. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. She's in a team. I don't think I use her anymore. She was in my arena team with Teox, and then even before Teox, Rathalos for the longest time ever. She just had the most accuracy on my account. Then I got Armand's. I don't use her anymore. Funny enough, you don't really need decreased defense anymore because you just can get people that can wipe out everyone without it. I don't use her. She's in Faction Wars though. None of this stuff is too insane to take off and put on someone else either. I think I just leave her alone. I only built her because of 6-star soul. Like only used in Faction Wars and nowhere else. Maybe some random Curse City stage too if I need the souls. I don't think I need to change this build. Okay, these are actually insane boots. Ish. Why is this not glyphed? Why is half my people not glyphed? Weird. Wait, how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, not in any set. I think I just leave this on her. I think. Maybe I can replace these boots because these are kind of decent. I don't have like that many good dwarves where I need like a protection set on anyone else, so I'll just keep that on her. I don't care. Volgoth I don't use anywhere anymore. He was like one of my better healers for a long time, and then yeah. I don't think he's even used for faction wars anymore, so I don't know why he's built. It's sad because he was that guy for a long time on this account. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Why did they have multiple things at level 8, and why is that not glyphed? I don't know. Am I gonna build him again? Probably, maybe. Dark Kale's decent. Don't use him for faction wars, even though he is kind of good for it. I think he can revive, right? No, I'm thinking of this guy. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Dark Kale I don't even use for dragon, so I don't use him anywhere, actually. I only 6-starred him because he's like a specialty champ that you can't get, except for Doom Tower, so why not just 6-star those people? He is decent, though. I just have no need to use him at all. So I'm just going to unbuild him. I think normal Kale out-damages him in, like, normal straight-up hits. So if I wanted, like, a nuker Kale, I wouldn't use Dark Kale. I don't know why he's... I think I'm just going to put him in there. To rot. Yeah, these are all my faction guardian people. I'm so glad you can, what's it called? Commission people, so they don't pop up in your stupid vault anymore. I did have this built out, but I took it off to plus, I think, Royal Guard, which was probably stupid because I don't have speed anymore. But I don't have any epic high elves built anymore, so I don't need speed. And I'll get a dupe eventually. It's probably a bad idea. Cornelia, I use Faction Wars. I don't think anywhere else. I don't use her to solo or do any Doom Tower stuff either, because I can do that with other people. I think I can keep her in what she has, though, because I don't think any of it's that insane. That's an insane banner. That's actually a great banner. Jeez. Like, my dwarves aren't the best either, so she's my best dwarf support, I think. Unless you want to count this guy as a support. I don't. He's damaged. Where's she at? I think I'll just keep her in what she has. Skull Crusher was in my clan boss team for a long time. In like 2023. But I don't use him anymore. At all. It's kind of sad. Because he's kind of that guy for clan boss if you don't have anyone else. Yeah, I'm going to pull the plug. Very sad to see this guy go. Well, he's not going to go. I don't think I ever... Am I ever going to use this guy again? Maybe if he had a 5-6-star soul for Curse City stuff. Yeah, I'm just not going to use this guy. I'll just sit there for a rainy day. Can't take stuff off him. This guy is the good Faction Wars guy with the revive, AoE weaken, and can remove buffs from people. See, I just don't use him for my Faction Wars because I have other people. Like, Madame Saris can basically do the same thing with her A3. But I think this actively hits... I don't know. I think he can be better than Saris because he can revive people and she can't. Wait, that's 3 turn. I think this is 4. Yeah, 4. Do I replace Saris with Rian for at least Faction Wars? I think I do. He's faster as well. When did I make him fast? I don't even know. I think I just keep him. Why is he in level 8 stuff unglyphed? What am I stupid? Why is he in 4-piece protection? Why is he in 5-piece? Does he place buffs? Only when he revives people. Why? What in the heck is... Why is this attack? I have no clue. Farakin I do use in not Shogun. Sand Devil to counterattack with Phoenixes and Teoxes. Was in Fire Knight until he got replaced by Gandalf. So I'm just gonna keep him as he is. I don't think he's in the greatest stuff anyways. Yeah, see, it's all average. See, this isn't glyphed either. What am I doing? The hippo. One of the only Skinwalker revive I have. Yeah, my Skinwalker is probably the worst faction besides Orcs, and he is actually kind of a decent epic, so I think I'm just going to keep him as he is. I definitely know he's not in... See, this is unglyphed too. And this is level 8, not even glyphed. I think I just keep him, though. Neldor was... Well, still is in my Fire Knight team, I think. Actually, no, he was replaced with... Carl. He's, like, really good in a lot of other places, though, so I think it's stupid to take this off of him. Yeah, that's a really good piece. Funny enough, these aren't, like, that significantly, like, insane pieces. And he's still decently built-ish. I'm just gonna leave him as he is. Stag Knight is in Faction Wars, and then I just don't use him anywhere else. One of the first epics I got a long time ago, and he was pretty decent. He's just only used in one spot. And since he's not in that significant of things, I think I just keep him as he is. Why is that attack? Still, it gives him a ton of accuracy though. Jeez. This piece alone gives him 77 accuracy. That's insane. Can't take stuff off him. Don't even have her built. She's good against a lot of arena comps with the new freeze stuff. She's also good against the Frost Spider. 6-star soul helps. She was my best... I think she still is my best undead damage dealer. I have jack crap for that. My support and stuff for undeads, fantastic. Damage, no. I think I just keep her as she is. Taragi, funny enough, I don't use him at all. He is in Faction Wars, I guess, but he doesn't even need to be in that. He can provoke people. He can solo some Doom Tower stuff with his passive of placing poisons when hit. I don't know. I don't have any use for him. That's a good piece. He's not used. I don't think I used him a single time in Curse City either, even with the 6-star soul. I don't know. I feel like I have to put him somewhere. Because I feel like he's just one of those epics where you just need him somewhere. I don't know where, though. I think there's some, like, hard Faction Wars challenges, whatever thing, to get more stars that wants you to use, like, Provoke in. I thought he had a leech. Am I stupid? He just seems like someone that would have a leech, but I guess not. I think I just keep him, though. The lore is someone I used for so long in Faction, not Faction Wars. Still used in Faction Wars. In Fire Knight, and then obviously this A1's useless against hard Fire Knight, so... Actually, no, I can't take stuff off of her because she's used in Dark Fae, I think. Yeah. Doom Priest, I think, is in Hydra. Is she in this team or... No? Wait, is she not being used? That's a crime. Why is she not... I don't know if I really need her. I don't know. Where's she at? I do use her in... Like, she's just one of those champions where no matter what account you have, you're just going to have her built because she's that good. Her kit's so simple, but insanely good. So, I don't think I change her at all. It's a pretty good chestplate. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty good boot. What the heck? Oh yeah, she's in this because of Scarab King. Okay, I'm not gonna unbuild her. She's safe. Anax can hit and is decent against Dragon because of poisons and all that jazz, but I don't need him for that. So I don't know why he's built. He's not in Faction Wars either. So I think I just pulled the plug. Anax is decent though, but I just don't use him on this account. I got him like late too, so I like never used him. Will I use him at all though? Probably not. I do remember using him for random Curse City stuff, but when that time comes again, I can just put stuff on him. So I should have saved his build probably, but I didn't. Whatever. Right, I'll just lock him up. Magnar is, I think, someone I keep. He's my only good demon spawn damage dealer, so I'd be stupid to take stuff off of him. I mean, I can rebuild him, but I think this is the best stuff I can put on him anyways. That's not being put on Embers because they're both HP. I think she's still used. What do I use Ruella in? I don't even know. She was in Dark Fae for a while, then I took her out. I think she was in Fire Knight slightly, then I took her. I don't even know. I don't even use her in Faction Wars anymore. But she's like still like just one of those people where I feel like you should just have them built because they're good. I swear I use her somewhere. I forgot where. I don't even. Wasn't in any of these. Am I drawing a? I don't know. Weird. I think I'll just keep her built though, because you never know. Sinesha teams up well with Emberus, so I'm just gonna keep her. She's also good for like random Curse City stuff and all that because AoE A1 and she does decent damage. Ursala is my only revived Banner Lords, I think. And she's actually kind of decent. So I don't think I take anything off of her either. Akentum. Crap. Crap. Where's he at? I think he's the only one currently with this thing where the attack determines how much damage you do with poisons, and I have him in 7,000 attack, which is funny. But I haven't used him anywhere where that's necessary because he's not decent for arena for poisons. And I don't use him in the dragon. So I don't know why I did this. Even with the 6-star soul, and I could put like the arena poison thing on him. This isn't this. I wish this was AoE poisons because then he'd be like insane, but it's not. So I guess this is quote unquote bad-ish gear because I went straight up attack with him. Because this isn't. I wouldn't put this on anyone else. This is not good. This is okay. So maybe I just don't unbuild him and just keep him for the poison memes. I have a couple of these, so it's not like it's the only one I have. I think I just keep him. I don't use them anywhere, though. Yeah, I'll just keep him. Duke the Pierced. My Orc's just horrible. I have to keep him built. Miscreated Monster would be 10 times better if this wasn't 50% chance. Like, you can't even book it up to land it better, which I think is stupid. It's actually really stupid. But he's like an insanely old champ. And way back in the day, this was like one of the best skills in the game. I don't use him anywhere except for... Actually, I don't even think he's in Faction Wars. Because my Emberus just wipes everything out, so he's useless to stun people. I can't even look. Actually, I can. Hold on. Where's Knight's Knight? Yeah, I don't even need his stuns because I have this dude. Like, yeah, what am I doing? Why is he built? Carolon's OP, in my opinion. He's not rated to be that. But people are You're dumb to rate him this badly. Like, come on. Where's... Okay, I'm going to take everything off of this guy. Sad to see a guy like this go, but I just don't use him. He does have a 5-star soul, so he can be useful in Curse City, but I can just easily put him in stuff and send him off. Because it's not like you're using people with high souls in Curse City. Like, it's not like he's going to be in 10 stages on one reset. White Dryad Nia, not in Faction Wars, not in Hydra anymore. I don't use her anywhere. Actually, she is in Faction Wars because she can reset skills like Daithi and all that jazz. What's her build again? Decently fast, can land stuff. Not some survivability. Not really in any insane stuff. I think I just keep her. Sure. Daithi's build is insanely awesome. I'm not touching this in the slightest. I kind of wish he was +4 though. It's actually insane how much 6-star souls help, because he was okay beforehand, but now not only can he land stuff, but he can go insanely fast, do damage, not really survive, but you don't really need him to if he's killing everything. I don't know why he's in that. I think that was a Curse City's thing. I think I had this on. It's like I have just random stuff and I don't know if it could be... Like if this goes more attack, then I could put that on him, but he's not... Why is he not getting... Oh, because he has... Wait, what? Oh, because... Okay, never mind. Can't change her build. Vrask is... Keeps everyone alive. Scarab King, don't want to change him. Deacon Armstrong. If Faction Wars didn't exist, I wouldn't be using this guy at all. Even though he's like one of the best epics in the game. I don't use him. Except for Faction Wars. He was for the longest time like one of my faster people. But then that changed. I think I still keep him though because he helps in Faction Wars. He's the only one I have in Sacred Order that decreases defense. He's also got this thing. And I think maybe 1 or 2 Faction War challenges want you to use a leech and get hits against people with a leech. Or something like that. Yeah, I'd be kind of dumb to unbuild Deacon. That's like stupid of me. I don't use this guy anymore either. He is built to where if like... I think there was something where like you wanted to only use High Elves for Spider 20 for like some stupid event. And if an event like that pops up, then he's the guy to use. So I purposely made him slow and just like hit. I guess he's my only good damage dealer for High Elves because it's that bad for me. So I don't know why I'd unbuild him either. It's not like he's in the best stuff either because look at his stats. It's not good. Why does he have 124? It's because of that. Like, why can't he... Like, oh, these gloves suck. Can I switch these 2 stats? Where's he getting all the crit? I guess from the gloves. Why is that not glyphed? Ugo is... do I use her for Hydra? Let me look. That's not Hydra. Okay, I do. Good. She's +4, and she's good, so why wouldn't I use her for Hydra, right? What is her build again? I don't even know. Decent. For hard Hydra, that's overkill, but... Oh yeah, she's for Ogre Drives too. She's the only one in Ogre Drives for me that does like half this stuff, so I'd be dumb to... I keep exiting out. Creedin is still in my like Fire Knight high stuff if I want to use him for that, so I'd be dumb to unbuild him. Phoenix is... I don't think I can make him any better than this unless I like take stuff off of like Teox, which I'm not doing. +4 6-star soul helps a ton, so I'm not going to take stuff off of nub raids at all. Someone said hi, what's up? This is going to be a long, painful stream. For me, at least. It's like this will be way easier if I could just do this, and do this. But it like removes presets I have for people. I don't know why it does that. So I have to like manually go through and take it off one by one, and then I have to rebuild them all. I'm only doing this because I lost track of what my like gear is based on who's wearing good stuff, what can I replace on people, and I just need to go through and sell it all, and it's easier if people aren't built, so I don't have to like click through these. I don't know. I like pain, I guess. Did I go through everyone? Okay, let me make sure. Oh yeah, Kimmy. I don't use Kimmy at all, which is sad. Don't use her for Faction Wars, don't use her for Arena. Which is probably stupid of me to say, because she's like insanely good. I don't use her for Hydra or any... I don't use her. And she's fully booked too. Am I stupid? Probably. Taxel and... like, I think this is a Chimera thing too. Decrease accuracy. Not many people have that. Block buffs on people who have buffs removed. I think I should use her somewhere, but I don't know where. It's sad though, because this aura could be better, but speed in Doom Tower, it's stupid. Like, why is this a thing? Change it even to all battles by 19%. Like, why is this Doom Tower? That's so dumb. But nonetheless, she still is insanely good, so I don't know why I don't use her. Maybe I'll just rebuild her and use her. That'll be my motivation to use her, is take everything off. Because that makes sense. Like, see, she's in really good speed boots. Okay, I think I went through all these people. Syl is like the only barbarian revive support, whatever I have. Did I just skip over? I guess I did. It'd be dumb to remove stuff off him. I think I removed stuff off of everyone that I just don't use. Ish. Which I don't even know how many people that is. If I... Let's live refresh. How many people not geared? 30... Wait, hold on. Only 24 people? I thought I took stuff off of way more than that. I have 80... I still have 82... Okay. Oh yeah, I was like debating these and then just didn't do it. Helicath is in Iron Twins. Eyasu probably can be changed. I think that was the best I could put him in at that time, and I don't think it's going to get much better than that. He's insanely good. I feel like if he had a higher soul, though, then his stats, he would be better, and I wouldn't have to change him at all, but 1-star soul. See, my souls suck. I bet I can make... I wonder if I can... You know what? Let's just do this. I wonder if I can make her faster. One. Let's see if I can make her any faster than she is. Nope. What if I do that? Nope. Okay. She's still in the fastest stuff. Don't need to touch her at all. That sounds weird. I could just take... I mean, they're unbuilt anyway, so I'm not taking stuff off them, so I don't need to mess with that. Why is it glitching? Stop. If I just pull the plug... No. Crap. I don't use Islin. I guess he is in Faction Wars, but I can easily change his build, I think. He's not in Hydra anymore, so right now he's only really in Faction Wars, so I think I can just simply rebuild him. Maybe. Sure. Why not? I wish the optimizer let you build like every one at once, but that would take so long to do. I mean, you can do 5-ish at a time in this. So I'll put like my 5 best unbuilt people that I know I'll use in multiple areas and then do them. So I think I should just pull the plug on more people. Thinking about it. Huh. Yeah, oh, I didn't even take stuff off Drexar. I don't use them anywhere. Where's he at? Sure. I've used him in Frostbiter a couple times, but if I ever need to use him for that again, I can just simply throw random stuff on him. And then when he's done, take it off. He's not even booked. Doesn't really need to be booked unless you want his shit chance of placing provoked. 50, 60, that's 75%. I feel like he needs buffed slightly because besides like placing burns, not even at 100% chance on any skill, he doesn't even provoke 100% of the time. Wait, if they're under HP, then like if he placed burns and then provoke, that'd be better, but it's just so weird. Like he's still good, but it's like a weird good. Like I would not book this guy at all unless some things changed. I don't know. That's my opinion. Don't use her for Knight's Rev anymore. Don't use her anywhere, actually. She's a good champion. I just don't use her. But yeah, she can be one of the people that's like the Hydra buff chicken whatever thing. Because she places tons of buffs, but I don't use her for that. The thing is, though, she can melt really quickly when she has ally protect up. She'll just die. Even if you like build her insanely tanky, she'll just die. So, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, she is one of the like Wixwell people that can increase buff duration on a cooldown, 3-turn cooldown. But I don't even use her in that Hydra team. Or Hydra, clan boss. Maybe I can, though. I have to look at the optimizer. Consult the optimizer. Do I unbuild her, though? Maybe. She's not even, like, built that well. She has, like, a weird amount of resistance. Not really that fast. And the damage output between these two stats isn't that high. It is unmerciless, though. But that doesn't matter if I don't use her anywhere. And this stuff isn't going to go on Marius either because I built Marius, including her stuff, and he didn't want to use it. So this is like not that grand of stuff. Maybe I should just take it off. Might as well. That's what this stream's about, right? Huh? That's actually, ooh, that's a good banner. Why is that on her? What? Weird. See, this is all like 5-star stuff. It's weird. It's bad. It's another one down. Live refresh. 79 people. Let's just start down here. Can't take stuff off of the gears. Too bad. I won't. I'll just keep it on him. Can't. Won't. Oh yeah, these two. They're actually useless because I don't use them. I haven't used them for secret rooms yet. Or even Curse City. I think I can just take the stuff off of them and just not care. And if I do really have to use them for secret rooms or Curse City, then I can just throw stuff on them or not throw stuff on them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Don't know if these... It's like half of these aren't even glyphed anyways. These are just like throwaway builds that I just YOLO'd on there. None of them are used for anything yet. They will. The time just has to come for me to want to put stuff on them for 5 seconds and then use them for that 5 seconds in that one spot I use them in. Okay, I can't. Oh, Genbo. Genbo is not in my faction wars anymore. Genbo's decent though. Just buy this stuff up quickly. Can't buy any of that. Refuse to buy any of those. Okay. Yeah, they kind of make it. They kind of made this secret. This resets technically 3 times in a day instead of 2 times. It's every 6 hours. So there's a couple of times where I'm sleeping and I just completely miss out on a refresh, which is kind of sad because who knows what could pop up in here. How are we doing on Siege? Not much. We got to the stronghold. I beat some people. That's not where you look at me beating people. Yeah, but won that guy. And I beat these two. Yay. Siege. That's not the point of this stream, though. Sidetracked. Okay, who was I gonna unbuild? Oh, yeah. Do I really need to unbuild Genbo, though? I don't use him anymore. Wait, do I, though? Okay, let me be 100% sure. Shadowkin's way at the bottom. Yep, he's not there. I don't need him to be either. He does decent damage, but not enough to where I'm like, oh, he's going to one-shot people in hard faction wars. Time to throw him in there. Yeah, I can't. I could maybe replace him with Taragi, but there's times where sometimes the stunner freeze doesn't land, and then the provoke from him helps. So I don't think I need to replace Taragi at all. So I think I just unbuild Genbo, which is sad because he's a cool champ. His build is kind of ass, though. He's slow and sucks. I can see why. This stuff is not... Well, those are good, but everything else is horrible. The gear cleanse is going to suck when all stuff is off of people I want. That is going to be miserable. I feel like Raid should pay you for having to do this so painfully. Facts? Thoughts? Wait. Okay, let's... Okay, can't do that. Did I not take stuff? Okay, I don't really need to, though. Do I need to take stuff off of her? No. I think she is in the tag team defense team. Let's make sure I'm not... She's not. Interesting. Huh. She is actively used in faction wars, though, to help Lydia. So maybe I don't change her. Let me go back to this thing. I don't really want to rebuild faction wars people, especially ones that like don't need to be insane. Like if I was stage 20 hard of faction wars of dwarves, then I would obviously change her build. But since I can only get up to like stage 2, she doesn't need to be in insane stuff, so I'll just keep her there. And that goes for probably like half the people I still have stuff on. Like I'm just low levels in most factions of faction wars. So why would I need to make people insane? I can't do it for all 5 people, so I won't even be able to push to get to that point. I think everyone's fine now. I think I unbuilt everyone I need to. Yeah. Maybe. I'm still debating on these two. He is in dwarves though. He can't. I couldn't just make him a fast decrease defense. Okay, what does he do again? I know he has. Yeah, a weaken and HP burn. This is decrease defense too. So like he has the kit of like someone who should be like really fast with accuracy, but he also like deals lots of damage. So it's like kind of hard, especially when like gears spread out on other people, to make him fast land stuff and also like be able to do good damage in high areas. So like if he was 250 speed with like the same stats, I guess, then he'd be insanely good, but I just can't do that with the gear at all in the slightest. Like see like why is none of this glyphed? What am I doing? I need to go through and glyph people, I guess. She's the fastest I can make. Okay, let's go through the people I do have stuff on and see if I can make them any better. Okay, one is for people I like was not going to take stuff off at all, but I think that's going to change today. Like, obviously never going to take stuff off of Mikage. Let's see if I can make her any better than... Six. Can I give her 9 piece? Yeah, there's a banner, but that banner's... Okay, it is... What's this called again? Pinpoint. So she'll lose tons of accuracy, which it's not that good. And then she'll lose even more because of this chest plate. Crap. Ugh. See, if she had a 6-star soul, I could do anything I want. Because of how many stats it gives you. I guess I could upgrade this a ton as well. But do I really need to do that? That's good. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, these two complement each other well, so it's like hard unless I have like insanely top tier protection accessories. It's gonna be so hard to replace these two, considering they complement each other, not only with decent rolls and all that, but because of this speed and accuracy. So until I get like God roll, protection banner, and amulet, I just can't change these. Same thing with the chest plate, because this alone gives her 89 accuracy, and then good defense and some speed. The gloves aren't the best. Okay, like this can be replaced easily, but I don't think I have that good at protection gloves. That's literally the only one I have. What? Did I just not get protection gloves? Like, I don't know why in this game, but you get way more of the upper pieces than on the bottom. And I think it's because if you have flat stats up here, obviously that makes 0 sense. Why would you sell it? But down here, you get flat stats. You're gonna sell way more of these than you do of the top. So it kind of makes sense in that way. But I feel like even without that, I just don't really get that many. At least gloves. I have a lot of boots, but like no gloves. Huh. 62 gloves. I guess I did take stuff off of a lot of people as well, so I had even way less than that. 47 6-star. Okay, let's make sure I don't have any like crap. Good. I have 5. Oh, like, this could be so much better on Phoenix. Why is this even on him? I guess that's my only good lethal glove that's not being used. That actually makes me sad how bad that is. That's for a challenge. Wait, Guardian. Missions. Which one's the Guardian one? Equip a champion with a fatal set. Yeah, that's in my vault, and it's like the worst fatal set ever. I'm never getting the gold one tag team anyway, so I don't know why. I still have some of these in mind that I'm like still doing. But maybe once they fix tag team, I can finally get up there. It'd be dumb of me to sell that anyways, because what if I like don't have a guardian set? I mean, it is easy to get, I guess. That's why those trash pieces are on. Oh no, that was random. Okay, how many people are on? Okay, who do I start rebuilding though? That's the question. Maybe I should vault people that are built. And I'll keep the unbuilt people out here. So it's easier to like find people I'm not. But I can also do that with this menu too. Okay, before I get sidetracked, is this the best I can... I think this is the best I can make Mikage. I don't know why I'm even looking. Well, yeah, that's the best I can put in 9-piece Feral. I don't think I got anything better since I put her in that. Maybe with this siege and we win it, I'll get better stuff, but I doubt it. I don't have that much hex, so that's the best I can put her in. She's fine for now. These are the best I can... I feel like Sifi's build could be changed. Sifi, the thing about Sifi is she can be placed in so many different things to just help in like 90% of places. I feel like something like this is bad, but it like helps a ton in the stuff she's used in, so like, I don't know. 5-piece protection. I'd like it to be 6. I should put it in 6. She'll lose tons of HP off of that, though. That's weird. What about this one? What's this? HP redeem, blah, blah, blah. Oh, she loses tons of resistance. Because of the 2P. Okay. Does that really matter, though? Probably, because she doesn't have that much anyways. This was a 5-star soul. Boom, easy switch. Even if I put a good glyph on, that's not going to do... Ah, crap. Should I just do this anyways? I think having 6-piece protection is just going to be huge. Yeah, that is the best one. I can't replace the HP as easily, but resistance, I can put better glyphs on. This isn't even glyphed anyways. I think I just do it. Why is... I wish this wasn't crit damage, though. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, you finally put something on someone. How long have I been alive? Why did I put accuracy on that? She literally needs nothing. Not gonna put that on. Put a 5-star on, though. Please be 10. 8's fine. Okay, anything else that can be... Wish that was resistance. That's 10, that's 7, 9. No resistance. I feel like this can be easily replaced. Where is my protect? Well, I could be doing this in the optimizer. Let's sort by speed. Ooh, like that's significantly better. What am I... Why is this not on her? You know what? Instead of doing it that weird way, let's... balanced. Let's not take stuff off of other people for now. Let's at least get 450 with as much speed as possible. And maybe 90k and... what's a random number? That. I don't know. Let's just randomly put that on there. Where's resistance? 5. Protection. Wish I could do 9-piece. I don't think I did. Wait, I could actually do 9-piece. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's try it. Let's do that. And let's do that. Sure. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, see, sad. Maybe if I took off stuff up from other people. Wait, what is her mastery? Oh, I give her HP. Maybe that could have been resistance instead of HP. Because I feel like 50 resistance would be a lot more beneficial than 3000 HP, especially when... meh. Maybe. Oh well. Both are fine. Oh, I put accuracy on instead. I'm an idiot. Oops. And it still doesn't matter. Oh well. 90k. Maybe the HP is too much, but I like having a lot of HP on her because it just makes sense in my head. Fine, let's do 6. Yay, builds. Why is that taking so long? Why is this taking so long? I didn't even put crit. What? Weird. Oh, why is that 200 speed? Oh. That is not right, because I can literally replace an amulet and keep... What is the optimizer doing? I could probably replace this one easily. Do I have... I don't... Wait, no, I don't have good protection gloves. All I have is this crap. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did replace that, so I don't know. Weird. What am I doing? I think that's the best ring easily I have for her. I mean, this build's fine. 6 speech protection. I wish it was slightly more resistance, though. Like, these two don't even have resistance at all. And then when the ones I do have resistance on, they're glyphed pretty well, so... Weird. Maybe I can put a good... Oh, why did this have to go attack percent? Sad. 13 minutes. If this is taking this long on non-damage builds, I don't even want to know. It never used to take this long. Like, I don't know what happened within the last, like, 6-8 months, but it's, like, insanely slow to build people in crit now. But this isn't crit, so is it because I'm streaming? The computer just can't take it? Maybe. It's, like, eerily similar to what I have on her now. Let's see if I can do it myself without taking that. That's usually the best boots I have. Maybe. Where's protection? That's speed on HP. Do I have any more speed on speed? That's 5-star. That's 5-star. And it does have resistance on it, so maybe that doesn't get replaced. That's stone skin. If I take that off, all it gives is HP, and since I did replace the amulet, let's just go by speed. Speed that had... Wait, my best speed helmet? I guess that's good. Yeah, it's 1 speed slower, and this doesn't have a glyph on it. You know, I'm just gonna throw one on there. Of course. Why wouldn't it be anything other than 1? Does give more. I could care less about any other stat besides speed and resistance. 23. Is 23 accuracy worth the 1 speed? Or resistance, I mean. I think it is. And it'll give me 1 step closer to 9-piece protection, obviously. Oh, it gives resistance because of that. Ooh. Oh, okay, that loses way too much speed. Okay, let's just put that on. Let's do the same thing with the helmet. What's this one? It's 5-star. That's horrible speed. This is like a good substat thing. percentage, speed, and accuracy. I want resistance though, so let's just click that. This doesn't have to be protection. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my fastest piece is in protection. Why would I want to put toxic on? What's this one? Knock up to 13, that's 23. 29, 27. Okay, this one's better. Of course, it's that number. Is 6 the best thing? I think I'll put better speed. Should I YOLO it? No, let's not do that. Please give me a... Yes! Yes! Okay, good. Cool. Honestly, I don't even think she needs to be changed besides that, because I doubt the optimizers are going to find better than that, so I'm just going to quit. Yay, I made Sifi better. Woohoo. Slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Don't have any better gloves. I could potentially do 8-piece. That would give more. That would give 10 speed actually. But the HP is just bad. Like this skipped HP. This one doesn't even have HP on it. I don't know why I kept it. This one is going defense. Defense, whatever. Ooh, I think I should. Ooh. Even this quad rolled HP, it'd still give less. I don't think it's worth me losing that much HP. It's not even 9-piece anyways. Like, if this was protection, I'd consider it. Yeah, I'm not going to lose 8,000 HP to get 10 speed. No thanks. Maybe she was like 400 speed and I wanted 410. Okay, we got one person down and that took a long time and I have how many more to go? Oh no. Why did I do it? Why am I doing this? There's some people I just won't touch because I can't touch. That sounds weird. Like, he's in Clan Boss Speed Tune, so I literally can't. Yeah, I don't want to change any Thor. I think he's in the best I can put him in. Plus his damage number's funny. It doesn't count, like the optimizer doesn't count relics you put on people yet. Like, for instance, if I look at his damage here, it's 6699. And if you look at the relic, it gives him 200 attack. But if you go here, it says he has 495. But if you add 204, then it's 6699. And relics have been in the game for a while now, so I don't know why they haven't changed that. Maybe it just takes a while. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess, no, whatever. I wish she was more I wish she had like 90k HP instead of 61. But I don't think I can change it that much without horribly ruining her build. Since she's in Chimera, they're both in Chimera, so I don't need her in Feral anymore because... Wait, does Feral... Let's say you have 2 people in Feral on the same clan boss team, and they both place debuffs. Will it stack? Because if you look at Feral, 9-piece, allies deal 5% more damage each debuff placed. Like, weaken and decrease defense, and then Lamasu places decrease speed, true fear block buffs. Some of this works on Chimera, some of it doesn't. Depends on the thing. Also has decreased attack. I think Feral can stack. Especially if 2 different champions place different buffs, or debuffs, which they do. So I think it's good having both of these people in Feral. I doubt I can get 9-piece out of Lamasu. Where is Feral? Am I blind? Because she loses too much speed from that. That's a 2-piece right there, so that loses speed. Does give a lot more accuracy, though. So it doesn't matter what ring I put on, she's going to lose 14 speed. Maybe I can place her, and you know what, let's try it. Let's try to put Lamasu in Feral, because YOLO. I could potentially do protection as well, because of this. And no, that's pointless. Where's she at? Optimize. Speed. What does Chimera... I don't know how much accuracy Chimera... 420. I want to get as much HP as possible too. That'd be nice. Let's just do... So if they had a 3-star soul, I'd have more defense. She'd have 4,000 defense. Because I think you get 600 because of a legendary. So a 3-star soul would be huge. Don't care about anything else. What's it called again? No, not pinpoint. Am I dumb? What? Okay, what set is that again? Oh, feral. Ooh. I was way down there. Feral and 9. What does 6 do again? Oh yeah, it's okay. Block debuffs in the beginning, which is useless in boss fights because that's just gonna wear off. She is in one of my tag teams, so this could potentially be okay. I think I'd pull the plug and see if I can get 9. I'll do that. I'll do that, and that. I guess. Maybe not 5. 5's too insane. I have some speed glyphs. Not that many. No speed glyphs. I was quick. So I can put her at a 9-piece. Okay, that's way too slow. So wait, it goes from 290 to 260. It's because of the HP, I think. Okay, let's eyeball this one. She'll lose 30 speed. That's not good. I think that's too much speed loss. Let's take that off. See what happens then. Poo. K through 6 is fine. Loses a lot of defense, a lot of HP. Even the build she's in now, some Chimera stuff, every now and then when I look at the auto battle, she's dead. Ninja and her die a bunch. No one else dies. So even with this, so she'd be dead even more. Maybe if I had Feral for my entire account instead of just Feral not on people, I think I can put her in a decent build. I don't think it's worth losing that much stuff for 9-piece. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. She's in nothing right now, so anything is beneficial. I'd like to keep Impulse on because of the skill cooldown. Can I do that? Oh, no. Where's Feral? 6, maybe. Add sets. Ah, here we go. Impulse. Apparently Impulse doesn't exist. Weird. That needs to be changed. Okay, maybe with 6-piece I can add more HP on. Okay, see, this is taking longer because it's like, oh. Don't want to look at it yet. Don't want to peek. I mean, these boots should be hard to replace because they're actually good. Speed on speed and then double accuracy. It's nice. This one's okay. I don't have that much impulse because I don't do live arena anymore. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay. Lose some HP in defense. That's a lot more speed. I think it's best to make her more survivable than have slightly more speed. Is it worth putting the 6-piece on though? Because while she is in a tag team defensive team, I don't like actively think arena when I look at her, so I don't know. I could potentially look at protection and see what happens, but also she doesn't place that many. I don't know. It's an oddball one. It's either 9-piece Feral or nothing, I think, because not gonna benefit them. I could do 4-piece as well. Maybe 5-piece because of the speed. Let me eyeball other sets. Affinity. Yeah, that's the weak hitting. Whatever it is. What's this one do again? No. Stone skin. Nope. Instinct. No. I could put a ton of impulse. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, doesn't. Wait. Merciless. 4-piece Merciless. Usually people think damage set when you're looking at this, but if you look at 4-piece Merciless, 30% chance to decrease skill cooldown when dealing damage. This could potentially be a thing. Do I have good Merciless things, though? Okay, let's not do it. Maybe I just don't touch her. I just leave her as it is. Why is this attack? I guess it is pinpoint. That's my only pinpoint thing. Cool. If I put this on, how much? Okay, she just loses straight up speed. That gives accuracy. What's my fastest shield? That's not a shield. This is gonna take so long. I guess I'm thinking more like if I like rebuild someone like her versus let's say I want to rebuild I don't know, Vrask. Vrask will take 2 seconds for me to figure out a build, but for her I'm just like I just don't know what to do. Okay, if I put my fastest shield on her, she'll still lose 8 speed. She'll gain 1000 HP and 46 accuracy. The accuracy is not really needed. I wish she had like 30,000 more HP. I wish this was HP percent. And same thing with this. Okay, that can be replaced. I didn't even realize how bad that is. Is it still by speed? No, it's not. That's not worth it at all. Why is this one so... Is my speed gear just that bad? I think it is. Yikes. I doubt that's gonna get replaced. Yeah. Actually, whoa. 100 resist. No, that's not good. Yeah, my OP piece is on him. Even then, she'll lose. Whatever. I think I just keep her. I think I'm overthinking it horribly. I can't put her in 9-piece feral. I don't know. Okay. Now I have to scroll down again. Marius isn't the best stuff possible I can give him. I think I can make her faster, but I should probably save. I mean, there's no point in having her. Because she does what she needs to do even without like tons of speed. And even when Aostra gets banned in Live Arena, I don't use Arbiter at all. I mean, it's insanely rare that she gets banned, but when she does, I just don't really care. I just don't put Arbiter in there, because one, she's not even fast enough. Most people are going to outspeed me anyways, or someone picked Arbiter and I can't even use her. So it's like, I don't really... There's not going to be any difference, long-term, short-term, if I just make her faster. I think it's more beneficial to make her a decent speed, but like have more accuracy and be tanky. So she can be using things outside of PvP. I think she is in a random siege defense team though, so maybe I just don't touch her. I don't want to make her any faster though either, because I want to use good gear for other people. She's got to be in a tag team, right? There's no way. Maybe. Maybe not. Is she not? Wow. She's not even in any of my tag team defenses. I mean, this makes sense. This makes sense. I could potentially take Lydia out and put Arbiter in there. I mean, she'll make him do more damage. He lands things. Or maybe she can be... I don't care. Does this thing even work? Sometimes. That makes sense why I lost. That could potentially make sense if I didn't take off Stone Skin or whatever. That makes sense because this guy sucks. Okay, so people are attacking the OP teams. Okay, maybe I just don't change it. I'll just keep order. I'm overthinking literally everything. I don't spend money. I'm not a high level account. I think I'm just overthinking every single decision I make. This game sucks the life out of me. I put so many hours into it. I think I just need to relax. Sun Wook, yeah. Why is he slow? That's weird. He was in Hydra, not anymore. He's just for the Death Knight arena team. No wonder why he doesn't get turns when he gets rezzed after being killed, because he's slow. But if I make him faster, I just lose tons of damage. In the few times, it works. Maybe not enough, but it still works. I've seen it. I think I just ignore everyone else. I think I just start building people now. I can definitely make improvements with some of these people, but like, what's the point? It's not really going to significantly change anything. I mean, the best people on my account are in the best stuff on my account, and I definitely don't think I can change some of it. Like, no way. There's no way. Partially, not geared. Okay, not geared. Hold on. Let's go back to this. I don't even use this lock stuff anyways. But is everyone at 1? Because I'm not going to change any of these people. Yeah, and when this is all said and done, if I get something like insane, like a new piece of gear that's insane, I'll just go to the person where I think that can be improved on and see if it changes it. And if it doesn't, then what's the point of rebuilding their entire thing? So I don't really need to like screw around. If I'm not going to change Stagnite at all, I'll just put him at a 1. Same thing with the Hippo. Wait, why did I? Oh wait, I was going to replace him with Ceres. Right? Because he can revive people. She can't. He does similar things that she does. But she's still good though, so I think it's just good to randomly have her built. I don't know why, but I just think it is. Kale is not gonna... No one's gonna take stuff off of him anyways, but I'm just not gonna... Yeah. Let's go back here. I said I wasn't gonna rebuild these people, but I lied. Let's put all these at 5. Am I gonna build out... whatever. When they have their masteries done and they're level 60, maybe I'll shove stuff on them. Like, I think he's going to pair well with Teox, and I don't have any Lizardmen anyways. Like, if you look at my Lizardmen factions, it's complete ass. I don't have any commons or rares. The only one who's, like, any good long-term... Is it this guy? It's one of these random people. He reses, but if you have Broad Maw, that... Okay, maybe it's no one. Actually, no, Gator. This is good. Simple, but decent. Lizardman just has a lot of crap. Bad, okay for Hydro Provoke early on, other than that, bad. Some of these people are just horrible. Drag's okay because Ally Protect. I have... At one point, I had like 5 of this dude, and I thought it would be funny if I built like a bunch of them and just keep stunning people. But it's 1 enemy, stuns 1, and it's on a cooldown, so it's not that fun. Aox is good, don't have him. The Galapagos Turtle's good, but I don't have him because I use them for the fusion. Yeah, like I have nothing for this faction. Eventually, everyone is going to get this person if they do hard Grim Forest. And I think they're going to be insanely good, especially pairing with multiple of this guy. So it makes sense why I had to build out Ostrock. So I will build him eventually. What am I doing? Need to go back here. I don't think I'm going to build out Apothecary. I think, okay, I'm just going to vault people I don't think I'm going to use ever. Unless some very specific niche thing happens. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Expand. Oh, great. Ah, great. I should flip. These people need to go in there. Because as... like, all my epics are going to get commissioned. I'm not going to commission any legendaries until I have... like, all 10 slots filled for one. Like, if all this was filled and I had just 2 random incarnates, I would commission that so quickly because incarnate sucks. And the game just had to give me multiple. But I can't commission any of these, so slowly when I get new epics, these guys will be commissioned. I'm not going to commission like a random 50 because who knows if I need to use them. If they're like level 1 and they're useless, I'll commission them so quick. Yeah, I need to switch. Can there be like a switch all button? So I don't have to like do this. I can't even start with this side anyways. I have to do this. Am I going to build out any of these people? I would use this guy a lot if I didn't have a bunch of other damage dealers. He's probably my best damage dealer for orcs, but considering the rest of my orcs suck so bad, there's no point in building him for damage for faction wars if I'm not even going to be able to... Whoa! If I'm not even going to be able to push with him anyways. Well, he is good, I'm just not going to use him. What's his faction again? Astralon. What is his faction? Sacred or yeah, I was using him until Phoenix. He does have pairings with this chick, but they're in different factions, so it doesn't matter for faction wars anyways. Astralon does have like can stun people and all that, but I just have no use. Nethril did help in normal faction wars at that time. I pulled him a long time ago, but at this point he's completely and totally useless on my account. Doesn't really do that much damage. A lot of his skills aren't that useful anymore. If I can go back in time, I don't think I would have 6-starred him unless it like completely halted me from finishing normal faction wars at that time, which I don't think it really did. Don't need to build Anax because I'm not going to use him. Unless he's one of the few people for like a Cursed City stage. Skrank is a decent epic, but I have other HP burn people, and he's not that useful for faction wars. I've been like question marked by Cardinal because she can be used for like troll defensive arena teams because of her revive skill. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Oh. Because she revives everyone, but they get max turn meter, so they like instantly go, which is like troll-ish. Fully booked, fully masteried. Still has a random... Why is this on her if I'm not using her? Oops. She can also be... like, this could be useful for faction wars, too. But here's the thing. If I didn't have this guy, if this guy wasn't free to everyone, if I didn't have him... because he revives people. I guess it's not an AoE revive, it's only one. Like, I'd be using Cardinal. Like, 100%. Let me eyeball this team again. Maybe I can replace one of them with Cardinal. Where am I? Oh. Sacred. Okay, Deacons needed... I could potentially replace... I don't know. Because I'm at the point where it's getting hard to one-shot people. Especially even with him. So having her skill cooldown stuff is decent, even if I need more accuracy for that. He's good for the speed lead and decreased defense to do more damage and all that stuff. And Leech can heal every now and then because my healing isn't the best. Do I replace Cardinal with him? I think that's dumb. Because he can provoke people. I think I just leave it. I don't know. Oh yeah, she's not in there anymore. Do I build her? How would I build her anyways? Slow Stone Skin Troll for a tag team maybe? But I have Death Knight in that, so like my Stone Skin is thin. But it's been a while since I built Death Knight, so maybe my Stone Skin's better. Maybe this wouldn't be good for it because it has speed, but this one's fine. But you want like a lot of resistance on. Okay, yeah, that maybe I don't because these two are not good at all. Wait, hold on. Where's Mercurial? Do I not have Mercurial? Oh. I don't have a banner. Wait, is that a banner? It is. Weird. Blocks income. This is kind of like Stone Skin, but this... I don't think this can get removed, can it? I have no idea. Grants a guard stack, blocks all damage and any associated effects, which means like poisons, bombs, blah blah blah. So you're just immune to everything for 1 round. Until you go, you're immune to everything. So if I could potentially make her, put her in some of this stuff. There ain't really anyone else in this faction I'd put this on. Should I just do it? I mean, resistance... I mean, I guess in longer fights when the Mercurial obviously runs out, having resistance will be good, but I don't... What am I going to use her? Because Mercurial can be used in like any circumstance. Damage dealers or not, because if you're immune to everything, then you don't have to be tanky or resistancy. And you want to be slow, because obviously if you go, then you're going to lose this. So you can put this on damage dealers and just one-shot everything. I don't know, this isn't being used for anything else. Who would I even put, what team would I even put her on? I think my go second team, I don't want to replace her at all. Or replace her. Replace anyone on that team. Tag team defense. Because Death Knight helps other people from... I don't know. I wish my Wukong had a 5 or 6 star soul. So not only could he hit way harder, he'd have some more speed as well. Then I'd easily replace Marius with Cardinal to just make this team even more troll. And then I'd put like Marius somewhere else. Maybe I'd shove him... Maybe I'd replace him with Lydia. I don't know. Maybe I put Wukong on my soul wish list, but that doesn't matter anyways because I don't get souls for my wish list. Oh, this is like a 1-star rare. Yeah, I don't want to replace any of these either. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking this. I feel like if I'm overthinking someone that much, I just don't build him at all because, yeah. If like an instant place where I'm going to use him doesn't pop up in my head, why would I want to build him? Oh yeah, I was going to go through and... Okay, again, oh yeah, I was going to... Crap. My vault's full. Let's see how much it costs to expand. I don't really want to do that. Especially when I have tons of stuff here. So, let's do this annoying process of transferring everyone over. I'm saving all these people for like getting commissioned in Faction Wars. Faction Wars. What am I talking about? Faction Guardians. Otherwise, 95% of these would be food. Oh, why can't there be a transfer all button? This sucks. See how many crap legendaries I have? Bad, 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 bad. Iffy. Iffy, bad. Was good, bad, bad now. Bad, 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 bad. Eh. Is gonna get changed soon, so it's actually gonna be good. Can be good for some faction wars, provoke missions. Can do damage. Was one of the best, like, tanky, annoying people to go against in arena, but now with all, like, mythicals and all that jazz, fell off. I don't know. I feel like I have a roster of people that used to be really good, but now just got outpaced by mythicals and souls and relics and all that. It's sad to see. This is pain. Why can't there be a transfer all button? There we go. Wait, who has a gear preset? Don't care. Oh, yeah. Oh, it reset it? No. There's like 1 or 2 people I have gear saved for missions if I ever get to them because of stupid tag team. So I don't think I should put them in there. Great, now I have to do all this again. Oh. I'd rather watch paint dry. Actually, I can do that while clicking this. Might as well add more pain to pain. Okay, 2 reserve vaults. Okay, good. Okay, those 2 have stuff on. I don't think any of these people do. Oh. Okay, what I mean by, like, some of these people, like, like, these could easily be food, but I'm, like, I don't know why, but I'm weird in, the fact that, like, I could commission these 2 right now, but I'm waiting until I either pull another one of her, so I can use this level 41 as an instant 5-star chicken, or pull a different barbarian, both level 1s, and then I'll replace these 2 and commission those 2 instead. I could easily commission these Haikatoons and these ones, but why waste a level 40? Because in the past I was dumb and wanted to get him to 40. And I'm doing that with, like, everything. Like, I could commission these 2 right now and just be done with Knight's Rev, but I could still potentially use her anyways. And also 5-star chicken right there. Like, some of these are so close to being done too. Like, I could commission these 2 and be done with it, but that's a 5-star food right there. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm, like, weird for doing that or not. I don't think I am because it's saving brews. Because I was dumb with leveling up a lot of useless people back in the day. I don't know. Oh, I do have the Galapagos turtle. I should, I was gonna build him, right? I don't know. If I pull another dupe, I'll look at his kit and see if I want to keep him. What does he do again? Oh, he has a revive. Okay, so has Broadma, but it's only a 1-person revive on Broadma, I think, right? Or is it 2? Where's Broadma? Oh, okay, it is 2. But still, this guy can help, though. Because he has a heal, he has increased res, which is, like, useless for my team. Heals this guy when people die. When he dies, heals people. But pairing him with Broadmaw, he can get rezzed again. So it's like a lot of heals, and I have 0 heals, so he's actually useful. So I won't get rid of him, but like most of those epics are bad. Now I have to go through and click on only the Faction Guardian people. This sucks. Why can't there be a button? Oh. All because it cost 20 million silver to extend the other vault. but I didn't know they were going to add like 500 slots to this side. Otherwise, I would have switched a long time ago. I'm probably going to like miss one or two. I don't care. This sucks. The bad. I just want to build people and be done with it. Why does this is not, this game feels like a job, by the way. Games should not feel like jobs, but this feels like you have to be on and do so much to stay even relevant with like quote unquote average people. It just doesn't feel like a relaxing-ish game. I have one fusion. Can I finish the fusion? I am 24-hour new account. Finish which fusion? There's one starting soon for that new faction. And if you're that new, I don't think you're going to be able to do it because of the Summon Rush and Champ Chase. They just make those point requirements stupid. But there's not like a current fusion ending, so I'm kind of confused on which fusion you're talking about. Did I click all these people? I don't know. Aw. For the new faction. I mean, the game gives you so much energy and all that stuff in the beginning of a new account that I feel like you would have no issue with, like, champ training, gear hunters, going into the dungeons and all that. But, and they make the point requirements low for lower level accounts, but with things like Champion Chase and Summon Rush, they don't change the point requirements for accounts levels. So me being level 100, I'm going to have the same point requirements for Summon Rush Champ Chase as a level 1 account. So unless you're willing to spend money, I don't think it's possible to do that. This new fusion on a new account. Only because of the shard opening events. Like, the game is like Predator movements with the way they make requirements for shards. It's stupid, but they make everything else low. So I don't think it's possible unless you spend money. Which is all up to you, obviously. Depends on how much you plan on playing the game, I guess, and how much you like it. Like, I haven't looked at this new fusion guy much. I don't know how good he's gonna be. I haven't looked at him at all. But if he's gonna be one of the few people for this new faction, then he might not be that bad, even if his kit isn't that good. I don't know when their new update's gonna be. I mean, this fusion warm-up's gonna end in 2 days, so in like 2 or 3 days his fusion's gonna start. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's gonna do. I forgot what someone said about him, but he had some like weird skill that could be good. I don't know. I have to go through all these people again because I didn't even put them in the vault. I clicked. Oh, this sucks. Oh, why does this go away when I click on it? It's like Minesweeper. I have to like guess which one's which. It's annoying. I watched 3 days, one stream yesterday. I downloaded and started. Watching 3 days, one stream yesterday. I mean, Raid's a good game. But if you want to stay, you have to put so much. Like, if I could go way back in time and I didn't have friends playing it, I don't think I would have played because of the amount of time you have to put in. Like, obviously, you can easily not put that much time in it. But if you want to, like, stay caught up, at least with, like, the people you're in a clan with, then I guess there's, like, no point in putting a lot of time in it, but I don't know. I think it is a decent game. I mean, it's pretty good. There's, like, a lot of in-depth stuff to it, but you have to put in a lot of time if you want to. I don't even know. Like, I'm not even close to the top end accounts. I don't even know if staying relevant even can be used in someone in my position because I'm nowhere near the top accounts. But with the clan I'm in, I guess I have to keep playing unless I want to get kicked, which I don't want to. I think Raid is a decent game, though. Maybe I just have more negative thoughts than the average person has towards it. I still play it, though. It's just fun to see like what you can pull and what you can do with what you've been given, even if you get like a bunch of crap. No, I can spend 1 or 2 hours max with 2 kids. I don't have time. Something's blocking that one word. Or game. Yeah, I mean, you can still easily play the game with a couple hours a day on it. I mean, obviously, if you enjoy the game more going at a slower pace, then by all means go for it. I feel like I need to do that more now because I'm losing my mind because I'm spending 19 hours doing this when easily I don't have to. So, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't know what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was getting rid of people I don't want to build. That's where was I? Oh wait, why is he still there? Okay, who's... I feel like I'm missing some people. I don't think I'm gonna build Vogoth anymore. Even though he is decent. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use him. Start from the bottom. Start it from the bottom. He'll, I think it's gonna be... I just won't use these people. How much player power did I lose? I was at 10.65-ish. Okay, I didn't even lose that much. That's weird. 9 million. I don't know who I'm gonna... Okay, let's just click through these people. Venomage, I still want to rebuild. Because yeah. I was gonna rebuild her. We will see. I have... Oh, why is this stupid heart thing blocking the words? Will we see? I have maybe 3 hours playtime. It's super early and I don't know nothing about champs. Reading every single shit about everything. Yeah, it does take a while to get everything down in this game, and the tutorial of this game is complete ass. They make you do stupid mission and quests to where you have to like put the crappiest stuff on people, and they want you to level it up. Like, this game's tutorial is probably one of the worst I've ever seen in video game history. And a lot of the stuff they make you do early on with challenges and missions is the wrong thing to do in this game. Like, I can't look at it on this account, but there's like some things they want you to do with like putting attack percent on all 3 of these, and that's just, you just do not want to do that. Like, you just have to... I just watch as many raid tutorial videos as possible, because you can do something really bad and it can take weeks to recover from that. Like leveling up the wrong thing, wasting tons of silver, putting energy into the wrong place. It took me so long. There's like so much to do in this game, and it's just thrown at your face instantly. On top of that, raid is telling you to do the wrong things in the beginning. It's insane. But it is fun when you get the gist of it down and just have a lot of things to do. I mean, if you want to be kept busy, play this game. What was I doing? Oh yeah. The number of champions is massive, but the quests there are the real team eater. Yeah. There's a lot of champs. And half of them you're probably just never going to see the light of day of because it's impossible to pull. But you can get insanely lucky. I actually like that there's a giant champ roster because you'll have so many things to choose from, but I hate that so many of the decent ones from like 5 years ago are so um what's the word for it? Like they're not like totally useless, but there's so many new champs they've added in the past like year that like 80% of the champs in the game are completely meaningless. At least if you have the new good champs. Like there's 50% of these like look at these orc epics. Not good anymore. Decent, decent, decent. Bad, bad, decent, bad, 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 bad. Like there's just so many bad things. It's crap. Like, there's a lot of legendaries that used to be so good, but now they're just, I don't know the word for it, outpaced, I guess, by all these new ones. So like a good thing in having a lot of champs, but also a lot of bad things, because Raid likes to think that they don't really need to do any champ updates or change some of these champions and make them better. Like coding wise, it takes them like 2 minutes to change one of these and make it 10 times better, but they don't want to do that. They want to keep people spending money when they have bad champions. I don't know. Can you give me 3 most important advice for beginners? Watch as many raid tutorial videos as possible. Get as many 6 stars as possible of like decent champs, not complete trash. Don't go into like 5-star territory where you want a team of 5 people at 5 stars and just not level up any 6 stars. It's a tough question because there's a lot of stuff you should do and not do, but important thing is watching a bunch of videos from YouTubers, ones that are 10 times better than me. Level up 60s, because that's like the most important thing you can do in this game. Maybe not waste books, because they're extremely hard to come by, even if you're like level 100 and even semi-spend, because the only way you get books is from some of these missions. You can get them monthly, at least with the legendary book from these quests. But like, don't put epic books in a rare champion, don't put legendary books in an epic champion. Don't randomly book up the first legendary you get because you're like, oh, first legendary, I have to book this guy out. Unless they're like insanely good, I would just hold off on books. Like, even if, let's say, you get an insanely good legendary as a first champ, and you have 2 legendary books, those books can go into the A1 and just be completely useless. So I just save books, because books are insanely hard to get throughout the entirety of the lifespan of someone's raid career, I guess. Monthly for one, but yeah, it's complete. It's not only do you have to like wait a month to get it, but you like actively have to do things to be able to get it. Like you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess 10 quests a day. And these all, well, most of them are similar, but some of them change. 1 or 2 of them are like completely stupid. Like using a rare champion Demon Lord. They force you to do that. And then when you do 10 a day, if you do 10 a day, it'll take you 27.5 days to get the legendary book. 1 book. And this is 1 skill tome book too. And where's it at? The daily logins. I'm at the point now where I did literally everything. I got all the champions. And even in this 30-day thing, there's no legendary book. Like, what are we doing? This is bad. Like, why is there 10 brews? Give me a legendary book. It's a 4-star chicken, not even a 5-star. What am I supposed to do with 300,000 silver? Level up 1 piece of gear to 8? Like, these are bad, and Raid needs to fix it. And I guess you can get books at a Grim Forest too, which is a new thing they added, but there's not even that many in there either. And some of the books you can get from some of these events and stuff, you have to literally max it out to get it. So books are just like probably the toughest thing you can get in this game. Besides like the perfect piece of gear, books are just, I don't know. Ray doesn't like giving people books, I guess. And the 10 quest time eating for what time can I finish? My time, they reset every day at 5, but you, where's that? I'm clicking on the wrong things. It's a 1 day to do these 10 quests, and then they reset like a new advanced quest in 16 hours. Like this, they all these reset, all these two reset at the same time. This is weekly. Like at minimum, you want to just complete all these quests because it does give you free shards and books and chickens. Like for a long time, a couple months after I started playing this game, I was at the point where I didn't think I was getting anything done. I wasn't pulling anything good, and all I did was log on, do these quests, and get off. Until I got to a point where I finally pulled decent champs and decided to put more time into the game again. But obviously that doesn't happen to everyone. People can pull stuff good early on. But it's just insanely good to get these done, even if some of them suck. Like I hate that I'm forced to do live arena, but I'll do it because it gives energy and stuff. It's free rewards. As much free stuff as you can get in this game, take it because it's harsh. The rewards are harsh. Okay, let's... Okay, I think I'll build her. She's decent. Okay, maybe... Okay, my Knight's Revive's actually good, so I don't need to do this, but she's a good champion in general. Maybe I don't build her. Maybe... Yeah, I will. I don't care. Oops. Click on the wrong button. For a time, you achieve level 100. Like... I probably got level 100... a couple weeks ago, but I like actively avoided getting to 100 because once you get to 100, you're put against the best of the best people in tournaments, and there's like nothing you can do about it. But if you're like level 99, there's way less of a chance to get put against like insane money spending people. Like look at this Champ Chase tournament. I mean, it's blocked out by this stupid thing, but this dude got 27,000 points and everyone else didn't do anything. But how long it took me to get there, if let's combine the time I like actually played it instead of like getting on doing one thing for 5 minutes and getting off. Probably took 2.5 years. I mean, obviously it all depends on what you spend your energy on too, because let's say I grinded out stage 12 campaign way more than I did, then I would have gotten to level 100 way quicker. But I spent tons of my energy in getting masteries, which I think gives way less XP than brutal campaign. But I say if you're not spending money, I think it might take on average like 2 years to get to 100, maybe less. It depends on how much you're like playing and putting your energy towards, but it takes a while. And the sad thing is there are like rewards for it. Like playing the game for this long, I got 1 sacred shard. Yay. And I remember pulling it and getting a bad epic. So what a reward for spending 2.5 years on this game. Even getting 1 skill tome and 5 million silver, like this is going to go by in 2 seconds. Like Ray doesn't like giving you much for living on their game pretty much. I feel like besides getting to the levels that lets you unlock like certain bosses and stuff, like Hydra you get at level 45, Chimera's level 50 I think. Besides getting to those like thresholds, there's 0 point in rushing to 100. That's why I held it off in the 90s. 2.5 years is very much, yeah. Honestly, I wish if my friends didn't play, I wouldn't have put nearly as much time. But I like seeing me and my friends progress and what they do. If you want to talk about luck, my friend's account pulls everything. But yeah, it takes so long. It just doesn't feel like a game half the time. It's insane. Um. Okay, which people? Okay, I was gonna wait. What? No. Do I want to build her? Probably. I don't want to touch any of these people. Oh yeah, Mystery. I'm not gonna build him. Um. Yukimasa I like need to build because he's actually good and I'm an idiot for not doing anything. Oh yeah, another new tip for accounts I just thought of. There's usually 2 champions in your clan shop if once you get into a clan that has free champions. I'd get those while ignoring almost everything else. I mean, energy pops up in this one every other week or something like that. Buy the energy too, but if you can buy the free champs in here, I'd get them. And also, there's a free champion tag team that is Drexar, and for early accounts, he's actually kind of alright. He can be your only HP burn for a really long time if you just have that bad of luck of pulling champs. So I just rushed to get those free champs. Lots of people don't do that. You know, and do you know this for 3 years? How many hours? Okay, that's a tough question. I would say... Okay, let me do some math. Like 2014, 2024, 2025, I logged on to this game every single day. Probably skipped 1 or 2 days because I like went off in the woods or something. And I tested multiple times how long it takes me to just simply log on, do my quest, use up all these keys, and this includes Grim Forest as well. And it can vaguely change because it could take you longer to fight arena teams than normal. And this doesn't include a live arena because stupid. And obviously you can spend your energy on non-boss stages or boss stages, and that can take you different times beating it, whatever. But it takes me around 2 hours to do all that. And that's like doing quote-unquote the minimum of stuff you should use every day. Challenges and keys. And then that's not including time, obviously, doing other stuff as well. Like spending energy and leveling people up and all that jazz. I need to do math here. Let's say I have like, as of now, like 3 full years of logging on. 3 times 365 is that. Let's say... Okay, I'll only just do the daily challenges one. 2,190 hours of just simply, for 3 years-ish, doing challenges and using up the keys. And that doesn't include doing anything else. So if you add in literally what I'm doing now, rebuilding champs, going through your gear. Demon Lord used to be sitting there watching your team do stuff instead of being able to skip it in 1 second because you did enough damage to one key it. Like, this quick battle didn't exist, so you actually had to sit here and watch it. You had to do that with Hydra too, and half the time for Hydra I did the team myself instead of letting it auto, but you still had to sit there and watch it both times. So if you include all the time for that too, I probably have like 4,000 hours in this game, which sucks because that time could have been used towards anything else. But that's the price to pay to stay relevant with a clan that's not even like insanely high end. Sounds painful. I don't know what your girlfriend/wife thinks. If I had one, they probably would hate me. And if I had one, I probably wouldn't spend any time on this game at all. Or maybe I'd get them hooked on it and then they can waste their life away too. I don't know. Thinking about it, it is kind of sad that you spend that much time on this game. Because you could literally be doing anything else. But most of the time I do like this game, so it's not really time wasted in a way. Because whether you're actively doing something outside or on your computer, like any activity that brings you joy or happiness, it's not a waste of time. But right now, I'm not happy because I have to sit here and sift through everyone and take stuff off. Like this part of the game is pain. But like seeing the final product, building your people, your team, and seeing what they can do and it does well, that's the prize, I guess. But really thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't put that much time into this game. Yeah. I don't know. That's quote of the day, I guess. Let's refresh that because some of these people aren't in there. 6-star, not geared, okay. Tree shield, nah. I don't need to build this guy, but he's not even level, so I'll just let him sit there. And he needs masteries too. I have enough food to 6-star some people, but do I really need to do that? Who would I even 6-star? No one here. I like to 6-star him because he does good damage, but my damage gear is not good to put on 20 different people. And I can do the easy thing of taking it off someone, putting it on him, and yeah, but that's annoying. I mean, I was thinking about 6-starring this person just because of the soul, but also they're decent as well, but I don't even think I'd use them. Because the places that are, like, best in, and I have slots filled for that, so... Same thing with most of these. Maybe the hippo? The hippo could be good. I don't know. Sorry for all the questions. Oh, that's fine. I like people when they talk because 90% of my streams is no one talks except for me. So I like the questions. If I can somehow help someone when they have questions, yay. Even though my knowledge of this game is not that extensive. I know some things. But the questions are no issue. I like the questions. I like it when people actually engage in a stream. Otherwise, what's the point of it? You know? Wait, I need to see if I have any relics on any of these people. I do. I need to take that off. Oh, that's that one popping up. Okay, none of these guys are going to have relics on. Help me a lot, and thanks for information. You're welcome. And if you want like even more or better information, there's plenty of YouTubers. There's Hell Hades, Ash, Nubraids, Tyraku, Boozer. Boozer's a really good one because he's free to play, but he's like 2 billion times smarter than me. I'm definitely forgetting a couple. But I appreciate the questions. I have to go eat, have a chill stream, and a wonderful day. You too. Thanks for the questions. And participating in the stream, because that feels nice. Hopefully the food's good. I don't know why I keep opening up menus randomly. It doesn't make any sense. What was... Oh yeah, relics. I don't think any of these ones have. Well, maybe if I was on the right menu. Wait, oh, she has one. I watched Tyraku and I don't know how to spell. Yeah. It's like T. It's like I think it's not even Tyraku. It's like Tirades. It's an oddball one, but Biles Lambie is an oddball one too. I like Tyraku. He has a new account that he spends money on that's interesting to watch. But obviously what he does with that account is not what the majority are going to do because they don't spend $1,000 a month. Still fun to watch though. Yeah, something on these. Let's take these off. I guess this is the bad thing about having a lot of champions is I'm just going to get lost on who's who. Because now I don't even know where these people went. I guess I'll just unequip these. Gonna have to get used to that. These two are switched now. Wait. Why are they in here? Oh. Huh. Wait, no, you had gear on, so I can't do that. You had gear on too. Are all these yellow things? Yep, cool. I think all these people should be in here. Okay, now I need to pinpoint the people I took out. I don't even know. Oh yeah, you. Why do you still have one on? You were good for 5 seconds and then you quickly got replaced. Husk. Something like that, I'm sure I don't spend a penny. Life is too expensive to spend. True. Yep. Things are out of hand. Especially computer prices. Thanks to AI. Not going to get into that though. But I would, even if I was insanely rich, I don't think, I don't, like spending money on video games, at least free ones that, like this, but you can like spend money in it. It's just, I don't know, it's like weird to me. But I'll like happily watch other people do it and watch them. But yeah, I forgot about prices, inflation, all that jazz. It's not fun. But like if you like, I think it's good to spend money in this game if you put tons of time towards a fusion and you're like 2 points short of a summon rush and those are like the last fragments you need. Then you probably wouldn't mind spending $5-10 on some shards and then getting the last couple points so you don't waste all that time in the fusion for nothing. But if you're like smart with fusions and keep track of your points and frags and all that, you don't have to spend money on a accidental mistake that can happen at any time. Like your internet goes out and the last 20 minutes of an event you were saving shards for, your internet goes out and then you can't do it. I mean, I guess you can't spend money to fix that. That's just, that was pointless. That was pointless. I don't know why I said that. Where? I just lost track of who I was not gonna build. Was it a Kent? No, wait. No, a Kentum wasn't gonna. I don't even know. I think it was 3 of them, but I only put 2 back. You have new subs as me. I'll be watching you when I have free time. Thank you. I'm not live that often. I feel like I should go live more. Because if I'm sitting here doing something like this, I should just live stream it instead of not. Because if like people have questions or I can like talk to someone, then that's better than just sitting here in silence staring at a screen. But I appreciate the sub. I don't even know how many I have at this point, but like 90% of them I think are old and don't. I don't know. Why is my phone freaking out? I click one menu. I should like go. I should go live like a couple of times a week. But this is like one of the few times where like I'm gonna sit here so long and do this stupid crap. I might as well go live and talk and not make it boring. Because changing people's builds is one of the most stale things you can do. So let's watch other people. Let's make other people watch it too, so you're not the only one staring at gear. I don't know. Lots of YouTubers think stuff like this they shouldn't do, but I'm like one of the few people that actively like watching people rebuild stuff, but when I have to do it, it sucks. I'm just weird like that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't gonna... Wait, did these... Why is... I was going to vault you two. Both of these buttons used to be at the bottom here, but they don't have that anymore, so you have to like click an extra button and waste more time to click there. Sad. Oh yeah, you had one on. See, I always forget the rares because they're just down there. Wait. Did these guys? No. Then why are... Oh, that's that vault. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it. I think I can finally start building these people out now. Yeah, cool. Let's see. Refresh. Okay, 20 people. And are all these people I want to actively build? Wait, Drang. Am I really going to use Drang if I put stuff on him? I don't think so, which is probably sad to say. I know he's a really good champion, I just don't use him. Let's make sure he didn't have a relic on. Nope. Giath, I don't use either. But if I click here, go to Clan Boss, Ultra Nightmare, this will take champs of what I have and other people with similar champs. This is the damage they got out of this team in Clan Boss, and I have all these people. So I could potentially get this much damage out of using these. But they did change Shield Clan Boss stuff with Wixbow. They nerfed him because they were trying to mess with Hydra stuff. So this damage will not be like what it shows now. I guess I could do battles from the last 30 days if I do that. That's still a good amount. But here's the thing though, I don't want to change her build to do this. See, now something like this is weird. I just unbuilt these two, but they're in this team. It's got to be her Reflect getting this much damage, because if you're that many rounds in with his shield stuff, then the boss is going to hit so hard, you're just going to reflect so much damage back. But I don't have like the paid version of this, so I don't know what the team is, but I can see their speed. Okay, this is definitely a 2-for-1. You go 2 times before the clan boss takes 1 turn. They gotta be insanely tanky or have high souls, because I could potentially make this team, but I don't want to make this and then just not have it do well, because that would suck so bad. You put all your time into building these 5 different champions and then just have it not work. That would suck. Let's exclude Mikage, because I don't want to... I guess I could have 2 different presets. One being this build and another being Clan Boss, but I don't really want to change presets for her every single day. Yeah, I don't care about... Yeah, I'm not going to build her. Maybe wait in the future if I feel like it. Where's she at? Okay. He does have that on. Yep, she's not in Faction Wars. I don't remember really using her for anything else. I think she gets vaulted for now, even though she is a good champion. At least it's one less person to like sit here and build. Live refresh. How many people left? 18? Technically 16 if you take these 2 out, because they're not even leveled. Eric's. That's another one I just don't use either, even though they are good. Where's Eric's at? I mean, I think I'll only build the people I'm vaulting now if any of them had like insanely high souls. Like obviously he has one, but he's like one of the few cases where it doesn't really matter what soul he has on. I'm just not going to use him unless there's some like Curse City stage where I have to because of the soul requirements. Like, all these guys just don't have any soul. But he's like a special case of actually having one. I'm still not going to use him. Like, if Eric's got a 6-star soul, she's instantly going to my Faction Wars team, and probably some solo spider thing would happen. But I just can't. Did I take the thing off? Wait. Oh, that's her thing. Okay. Eric's is gone. Drexar, I think I'll still use him, but it's not going to be likely. But building someone like Drexar is the easiest thing ever. You just want maybe 200 speed and enough accuracy. You don't really have to care about it. Well, I mean, this is for my account at least. For where I would want to use him in, thinking about it, which is only really Frost Spider in some circumstances, his builds doesn't have to be that insane. So I don't even think I have to build him. Where's Drexar at? No relic. Sad seeing these people go, but I think this is better than having him with random stuff on for no reason. And the less champs that are in my main vault, the better, because I won't get nearly as lost trying to do stuff with them. Okay, how many? That's what, 15? No, 14 people. Kimmy I do want to build. Islin, I still... Yeah, like, I still need to build out these people, because he's in Faction Wars, Faction Wars, Faction Wars. She's literally the only one of that faction. Ezio. I don't... No. Okay, everyone else I do want to build out. Yeah. Okay, I have 14 people to build. Ezio, where would I use him? I don't know how much damage he does, but I don't think it's that insane. I don't really need to use him for Arena because my team's fine and I don't really care that much. And he's probably not going to be that impactful to be like, oh, I'm winning everything. I don't need to use him for Dragon either of these poisons because I have a team that does just fine. Sacred Order. Yeah, my Faction Wars team doesn't even need him. And there's no stone skin in Faction War, so you're not going to bomb people either. I guess these poisons can melt. But you'd probably want like 8 poisons being placed instead of 2, so you'd want like a bunch of other people with poisons to really take control of this poison sensitivity. So maybe I just don't build them at all for now. Even though Assassin's Creed is one of my like favorite franchises, I don't really have a use for this guy for now. Sad. Okay, I think that's it. Let's just click that. Okay, oops. Now let's build people. Refresh that one more time because Ezio is going to get to come on. Okay, Embers is like the first person I want to build because he's easily the best champion out of all these. Hands down. Do I want to do that in here though? Maybe. Okay, Embers is the best one. Who's the second best? Who would I use the most? Funny enough, probably her, because she's in a Hydra team, and I literally just dismantled her, so... I wouldn't want to take stuff. Let's just put all these guys at 1. Because they're just going to be used anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do the same. Actually, no. I don't think I'm going to build him once he's leveled up in Mastered. This is going to be one of those things where if I need him, I'll throw stuff on. Boom. Doesn't need to be built all the time. Clemenacy could be good for damage. 5-star still helps too. Cassandra, I think, should be in some of the best stuff I have left. Maybe, yeah, Islin for sure, because he needs a lot of different stats. Someone like Noct just requires some speed, some accuracy, and a lot of health. That's it. Michelangelo doesn't really need to be in the best stuff either. Even if he's in like okay average damage gear, his 5-star soul is gonna help him a ton. So he doesn't really need to be up there. Carl just needs speed and accuracy, at least for what I'm using him with. If I need to use him, do I need to use him? Yes, I do. He's in my Fire Knight team. Someday I'll get to farming Fire Knight again, and yeah, I need regen gear. I'd like to have more. Yukimasa. Now this one's interesting because you don't really need accuracy on him. I think if he's under Veil, but then again, if you're not under Veil, then he wants accuracy. No, he's not that one. He's the guy that wants CC stuff like stun. So considering Mikage is on my Faction Wars team, she's going to complement Yukimasa well, so he doesn't need accuracy at all. So he's going to be one of the few ones where, I mean, he probably want damage with him too, because I think he does do good damage. So fast with damage. Should he be up there? Am I really going to use him that much though? Maybe Kimi should be up there, but all she really needs is speed and accuracy, which isn't that hard to get. Kind of. Like, he's someone where I just don't need the best damage stuff on either, because I have a lot of random non-specific damage sets that can be thrown on. Luminisi's 5-star soul is going to help with that too, so. Samatha is one of the easy ones to build. Venomage, maybe. I don't know what I need to use them for, though. They just need to be faster than Teox and then enough accuracy to land stuff, and then boom. Helps complement the Teoxes in Faction Wars. I guess every now and then there was 1 or 2 times I used him to solo some random Scarab King dude in the Curse City. Put regen on them and then enough resistance, and they soloed it because I didn't have anyone else to do it. So I could potentially build them in regen. What is my regen gear looking like? I don't even know. Regen. It's not looking good. I mean, some of these are okay. Maybe I can squeeze a regen build out, but it's not gonna be it's not gonna be pretty. I should do no. Oh crap! I think I'm underrating Kimmy. Okay, it's balanced damage, balanced damage. Stats. Speed 1, accuracy, I don't even know. Let's just attempt that. That should be fine. Glyphs. I shouldn't really care about glyphs that much. You know, I'll just do 1. Rector Girath. Does she need accuracy? I don't think so. Does she place decrease attack on an A1? Or is it someone else? Oh. Look at that. This isn't that, like, insane enough to have. Like, decrease attack obviously is nice. But it's an A1 one-hit champion only, 50% chance. I don't think she needs accuracy. I think she should just be, like, a defense HP with 250 speed. Yeah, I don't really want any of this either, because it's pointless in a way. Let's do that. Okay, Emberus, obviously. We want as much HP. Let's put Emberus at 205, because I know my HP stuff isn't that good. Purposely not going to put him with accuracy, because the less he can get sheep, the better. I mean, he's not even in my tag team and defensive teams, but sometimes I do use him. Let's just do 1 for now. Oh, 205. That's fine. Cassandra. I know my damage gear isn't that good anymore, but considering she's like the only one, I don't think her build needs to be like horrendous. Does she need accuracy? I think so. Where's she at? Where is she? I can't be this blind. Maybe I am. What? Do I not have... Is she in the vault? Oh. She does need accuracy. If she's under veil, stun doesn't need it. Okay, she's under veil, then she doesn't need accuracy. She doesn't put veil on herself, though it doesn't seem, so she needs accuracy. I'll just do 300 because that's not that insane to get. The rest doesn't really matter that much. Let's do 4, and I think she's attack based. Yep. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, one of my favorite games of the Assassin's Creed. So I'm glad she's a free champ. Let's put 1 speed on. Islin. Now this one's going to be tough because he wants everything possible. He needs accuracy, wants resistance, especially if you're using him at Hydra, which I don't know if I... Depends on how good his build is going to be, I guess. I mean, if he's insanely tanky, he can be so annoying in Arena, and also... I remember him in Faction Wars Hard Stage 1 that I just left on auto because I thought my team was just going to beat it in a decent amount of time. I come back half an hour later because I forget I was auto-battling that. Islin's the last one alive, but he's been fighting off 5 people because he can't die. But there was no way I was beating that. But it was funny seeing 5 people not able to kill him. So, having him like annoyingly annoying is funny. I wish he had a 3-star soul though, because that would give more defense. Let's give him 3,300, because if he had a 3-star soul, he'll get nearly 4,000 with that. Let's just do as much HP as possible. At least, can I get? Speed isn't that. If he had a 6-star speed, 6-star soul, I'd go with like 240 speed maybe, 230. I don't know. I try to get like crit out of him too. How much accuracy for like most stuff in the game besides like insanely high end, like Shogun and Iron Twins, like for all Doom Tower and all normal dungeons, you want 355 accuracy. And for at least the first, besides Nightmare Hydra, I think for Brutal and below, you probably want like 300-ish. It's not that insane, but it scales up a lot. Resistance though, you want more. You probably want like 450. I'm not even gonna use him for Nightmare Hydra, but I'm just gonna throw this on him and see if I can get it out anyways. But let's do a 4 for both of these because I have a decent amount of glyphs. I'll do a 3 for both of these, and like Islin can literally benefit off of every single stat except for attack because that's completely useless. Okay, obviously Embers is the most important. He should be up there. Kimmy. Honestly, none of these guys need like insanely fast stuff, so she can actually be down there. Islin needs a lot of stuff, so he'll be up there. Cassandra wants damage gear, but it's different damage gear from him, and these guys don't want damage, so I guess she can just be there. And we'll see how long this takes. Oh no. Oh god, this is going to take a long time, is it? Oh no. I wish it was a timer. It's like 1% every 5 seconds. What's the math on that? I think it's... Wait, what's... that's booked. Are both of his skills HP? Oh, HP accuracy. Oh. Wait, he'll do more damage on his alt form if he has more accuracy? I didn't even know that. I mean, his non-damage form just wants HP. but you need accuracy for his normal form, but not his alt form. Because block revive doesn't need accuracy. All you have to do is just kill him. That makes no sense. What? So if you purely want to build him for damage, you're not going to get like the best damage out of him because you don't want accuracy, but you need it. That's stupid. It's like one of the dumb things where a champ doesn't need accuracy for this skill, but for their passive they need it, or vice versa. So you literally have to build him with accuracy, even though half the kit doesn't want you to. Like there's some stupid. It's annoying. It's like pointless, small, annoying things like that. They're just straight up stupid. Okay, I know these. I know. Maybe his is gonna take a while because I put more stats on him. I don't know, but it never used to be this low. Maybe I did something wrong, but I don't know. I easily could have done something wrong. I was literally gonna play some like Minecraft music because it's calming, but I didn't click play. And it's like mostly non-copyright. I don't get how some streamers can just blast any sort of music and not get in trouble at all. I don't know if they like pay them off or just straight up don't care. I don't want to do that though. Okay, what am I doing? What can I do in the meantime? Is there any way I can get any more souls? Hydra resets when? 30 minutes. Hey! Yeah, I'll definitely be around when that... Oh, I ignored all these chests, I guess. It's gonna be a lot more gear. Yeah, that guy has a funny name. I'll get more soul stones from those, so I'll be able to pull those. I hope I get something good, because I got straight slop when I pulled like 90. Oh yeah, I did a really stupid thing. I had a 6-star mythical, sold it to get 2 more pulls of Eternals, got nothing with those. And at that time, that mythical was not that good, but now they got buffed, and they're pretty insanely good now. And it was this guy. Like, if you pull this guy, don't be offended by his ratings because he got buffed. Like, I don't know even how long ago it was at that point, but he's like insanely good now. And if I would have pulled him and my soul is 6-star soul, I would cry. So if you get any 6-star soul of any legendary or mythical, I just keep it. Because obviously, who knows, they could fix that champion in the future, and that's what they did with Ashnar. Yeah. There's probably a couple that you'd sell of like at least legendaries. Like if I pulled a 6-star legendary soul for maybe just don't sell them at all, because I'm now that I'm thinking about it, if I like get a 6-star incarnate, like even though this champion is complete ass, 6-star soul for them wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Maybe just keep them all. I don't care. Let's check out this new stuff. Any good stone skin from Hydra? This is decent. It's less decent. Usually for accessories, I'll just level them up to 8. I don't know why I did that one to 12. Okay, this one could be absolutely insane. Well, let's do it. I'm loving it. McDonald's. Please go HP resistance, maybe? Really? Okay, now I hate this piece. I'm selling it. Just kidding. I'm not going to level that up to 16. That would be... You know what? I don't like that one. That one could potentially just go a bunch of speed, even though it is attack. I don't think there's any bomb people in Banner Lords, because attack's useless on an amulet. It still could potentially, like, could have good rolls in accuracy or resistance, and that I still keep that one. Stone Skin, you don't have to have speed on it, but considering There's no percentage substats besides attack. This one kind of sucks. That's fine. You'd want to keep like 90% of rings. Unless it's like all flat stats with like attack. This is stupid. Protection's kind of similar. Like you want to keep most rings. Like this one I probably won't keep because like what is this? I'll keep that one. And that could potentially speed well. If it doesn't go speed, I might just sell it. Oh. Speed. Okay, really thinking about this. Shadow can. Yeah, no. See, I shouldn't have leveled that up to 12 at least. Waste. Okay, this could be a filler piece because at least for non-damage healers, like if you're trying to build someone in stone skin, HP, even if it's a 5-star, is fine. You're not going to lose that much HP from a 6-star, and it. I mean, there's no accuracy, but you don't need accuracy for everyone. It has resistance to like. I'll just keep that. Rings. Unless this like goes double flat attack, I'll just keep this. Oh, look at that. Cool. Double flat attack, I'll sell. Doesn't go. That's actually decent as well. Maybe if this like doubles crit damage, I'll sell it. Yeah, I didn't go resistor. Right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, this one could be decent. I'll just 12 this. Triple speed. Nope. While this is attack and it didn't go attack percent at all, it does have like a nice chunk of percentages stats and speed as well. I'll just keep it. And yay, Hydra. I'm like insanely close to being able. I don't really want to sell any of these. Like since they made the shop reset more and you have 6 legendary slots instead of 4, you have a higher chance of finding souls for people you don't have. But then again, I've had Vizix for 2 million years and no soul. I've had Nora. I guess I avoided his souls probably because he was bad for most of the time I've had him, but then he got buffed. So if I do see a soul pop up, I might buy it. Yukimasa's new. Kurlan's new. And yeah. I don't get how I haven't seen a Vizix one yet. I've had her for a long time. I think even before this was a thing. I don't even know. Okay, let's check. I forgot this was going on. See, I knew Islands was going to take a long time. Who knows how long this has been at 1%, but it hasn't moved since I've been staring at it. Uh-oh. I can only keep talking about random stuff for so long before this starts to get bad. I don't know why I opened that up. Kind of close to mod. Next update, when the fusion and stuff gets added in, might be able to turn in the Knowledgeable and Basim fragments from the random events. I was gonna get this chick because she was like one of the only. I think there's only 2 Dark Elf revivers in the game. She's one of them, and she revives everyone instead of just 2 or something that Kaden does. And she also does a lot more other stuff. But I screwed up and then I gave up, so I didn't get her. Sad. Basim was not happening anytime soon. These are Doom Tower stuff. The free Grim Forest one. Mod's gonna take so long to get. I probably turned in at least like 6 fusions worth of fragments, and I'm barely halfway. I think she's good though. Let me look at her kit again. AoE revive. That's better than Artor's. Heals all allies 20% of this champion's max HP. Decrease duration of enemy buffs by 2 turns. A1 decrease attack. High chance putting increased attack on ally. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Doom Priest passive. And also like a Rehose A1 combined. Okay, yeah, she's actually good. She's worth it if you don't want to purposely do a fusion. Why am I clicking the same things over again? And I wonder if I can just straight up eyeball and do a build my own instead of using the optimizer. Let's attempt that. Where's Dawn Caller Sabbatha? There you are. Okay, do you need accuracy? No. Okay. Let's see if I can eyeball a build. That's probably not smart though, because I do have a Knight's Revenant. No, because I can just not pick HP. You know what? I should just use one of these things. That's probably gonna be thrown on Ember, so wait. 3,000 HP from level 8. Please triple. Honestly, better than attack. Okay, let's go amulet. Someone like her would want a decent amount of speed and just straight up survivability. She has... Wait, why does she have a lot of defense? I guess that's not a lot. Never mind. Let's just do that. I don't know. Okay, crit damage is obviously... This one's going to probably go on Island, or whatever his name is. Doesn't need accuracy, so I'm going to try to avoid that maybe. And actually, that's fine. I don't care. Banner. Probably one with as much speed as possible. No. That one might be an Embers piece. I don't think that will. This one's, even though it doesn't give, it should have speed on it. This one's attack though, so it sucks. I don't want resistance either. Which one's gonna get thrown on Empress? This one or this one? This one might be Empress because of this speed. But this one gives way more HP. I'll just do that for now. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the optimization. She doesn't need to be in a specific set. She needs speed, so let's at least click. Okay, 39 gauntlets with speed on it. That's not that many. And some of these are... Like, I'm going to rework that. I should do it, right? No, I have better stuff to rework. Might as well just hold off on that. Okay, attack is completely useless. She doesn't need accuracy, so why am I even looking at the feral? Okay, okay, ooh, that could be fine. Do I have another piece of divine life? Whoa. Okay, it's blue shield. Blue shield. I'm not seeing one. But then again, I can even find my own champion, so I'm probably skipping over that. I don't want to use anything like overly insane. Oh yeah, this probably isn't smart though, because some of the people I'm probably optimizing now want one of these. Because like 90% of champions want an HP or defense chestplate with speed on it. That's too good, I think. Potentially could be this one. I don't think anyone is going to use that in the optimizer currently. Let's see what Islin's at. Oh god. The sad thing is, if I stop this and take Islin off, I just have to sit through Empress again. And who knows how long it's going to take for her to, because she's damaged as well. Oh no. Maybe I'll just avoid doing that. Wait, what? Oh, I was going to rework this one, right? Yeah, because this is just poo. And now it just got worse. Yay. Where's that stupid boot at? Oh, it didn't have speed on it, so it didn't get... Oops. Oh well. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna get speed boots because the speed's upset. There we go. Speed. Probably want speed. Let's prioritize... Wait, her defense is overkill. Holy crap. Okay, let's prioritize HP then. By not using an insane OP boot. That's fine. Honestly, I'd be fine with this right now. Eh, not really. Let's find like a speed filler. Let's not... sure. Crap. Let's just do HP %. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get used on someone else. Maybe I should just waited. Do I not have any other speed shield? Is that my only speed shield with HP % on it? There's no way. I guess I can just eyeball some other piece. I don't have a speed helmet. What is happening? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna get used. Okay, there's a speed set done. I don't think I have any divine life sitting here. Divine life. Oh, I do. Look at that. And there we go. Have fun. Okay, let's go back to that. Okay, what's this looking like? Just some more speed and HP, I guess. That's not in too insane of a set. I could go cruel. No. Which is... I'm not going to put anyone in destroy anytime soon. Do I just do that? I kind of want more HP than that though, but... that's fine. I don't think that's going to get used. I don't have anyone in Relentless. Yeah, that's fine. She's probably going to get randomly used in Curse City stuff or whatever, and this is good enough for that. She's like angry at me. Why'd you put me in this crap here? Okay, let's make sure it's all glyphed. Oh yeah, I have to go through everyone and make sure it's glyphed. Oh. I should probably go through the ones that... whatever. Okay, all these seem glyphed. Cool. Don't really need to ascend any of those. Doesn't really need a relic either. Only put relics on like the best of the best people. Like ones that up damage or ones that give more speed. Like this one's insane on Sifi. Has a chance of activating an instant turn if any allies get killed. Which for someone like Sifi is just broken. I don't like throwing relics on just everyone. Because a lot of these relics kind of suck and they can just be used as food to level up an even better one. Because I'd like to get one as a mission to 5 stars soon. And I don't think I have enough food to do that. Yeah, I have only 3. I have 69 2 stars though. The thing is I have a lot of crap relics that can just go. Like, do I really need this many gilded elixirs? Do I need this many? Like, it's blasphemy I have this many of this. 2% less damage if under any debuffs. At level 6, it would be like 10% or whatever, and you would not want a 6-star something like this. Ever. So I think all of this is just straight up food. I don't know. Ooh, look at that ancient shard. Nice. I've been streaming long enough to have this reset multiple times. I'm gonna wait till I have... You know what the funny thing is, I really don't care about relics. Like, I'll care when I get something good, but it's just something that I know I'm not gonna get any good ones, so I just straight up just don't care. I don't know. Like, one I would want... Like, I'd want something like this. You get speed right off rip, so when you level it up, it just always levels up speed. 3% chance to get instrument. This one's just broken. Like, I've said this for the longest time. The sheep debuff, stone skin, and relics have just ruined arena for me. Because you can be going up against, like, what would seem like a team you could easily beat. You fight them, you're faster than them. You're like, yay, and then you get every debuff sent back at you, and then you just get melted because of stupid relics or other things. Or you get sheeped, then the fight lasts longer than it should. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of coins. It's good banner. That's horrible. This could potentially be insane. Why is every single amulet attack? That makes no sense. If this goes defense percent, that's I just can't. Ooh, this could be insane. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's the second best thing. Actually, no, that's probably the best thing. Dribble? Oh, that's fine. That's still like insanely good. Straight to 12. Speed. Funny enough, that's still fine. And I'll just eat this one. And it's still like fine because you don't really need speed in Stone Skin, but obviously you'd want to have some speed in Stone Skin as well. There's so many things you can do with Stone Skin, it's not even funny. Okay, 10 minutes when Hydra resets. I'll pull the soul stones of that and see what happens. Primals. Pretty much ancient shards in disguise. Even though I did pull a mythical, I still hate them. I should have brought like water or something with me because all this talking, I can feel my throat slowly drying. And at some point I'm just gonna like sound like a dying crow. But I'm gonna push through. Okay, there's gotta be a 10%. Oh. Definitely gonna get Hydra rewards before that happens. I just hope the rest of this is a breeze because, dear God, that's insane. Oh yeah, always do Dark Fae on this Doom Tower rotation because getting as much lethal gear as possible. Yay. Doom Tower. Always use your silver keys on this chick. This is my team. Not 100%. Because every now and then I won't get the turn meter fully decreased. Then when she gets her... What skill is it? I don't want to read this much. Oh, it's this skill. Yeah, because since he's in the lead, she'll always copy him to have on her side, and then he'll just wipe out my whole team if I, like, get feared. So, yeah. Teox is scary. There's one point I had Armand's in there, and he had his sheep, blessing on. And when I would try to stun my whole team, because you always go first in Dark Fate, I just get sheeped, and so I had to just take that off of him. Then I had to put it back on him because I stopped using him in Dark Phase, so that was a waste of gems to replace. Okay, what else to do to pass the time of the stupid optimizer builds? But yeah, did I build her fully? Okay, I did. I'm not gonna build anyone else because I don't want to. I have such like thin gear in general. I don't want to put something on someone that the optimizer wants to put on someone else and then have to take that off and. Or have it somewhat corrupt. I don't know if that's a thing. Do I have any... Speed boots not ascended. I don't. Speed. That sucks. Speed. That sucks. Speed. Please. Oh. I guess I'll do chronophage speed. Isn't this event dungeon like done now? It has 43 minutes left, so if you want to put your energy into this event dungeon, do it quickly. Because chronophage isn't that bad. I do stage 20 in 4 seconds because Phoenix. But I don't really need anymore. I guess I can just... The sad thing though is people are stupid, so I have to click on the boss for them to attack because they'll just attack the side people when they can literally one-shot the boss. Like, Raid needs to fix their AI because their people are stupid. I mean, you can literally one-shot the boss and they're like, oh, I'm going to attack the skull crown. And then she'll get unkillable placed on her. And then you won't be able to kill her anyways. Or you'll get Riho's A2 hitting the wrong person and not even the boss. Like, people are just so dumb in this game. Do I have any... Oh, we're close to the Mana Shrine. You have to beat this dude to unlock this, and then people have to beat that. Because you can use... Well, not those, but you can get more of these orb thingies by attacking Mana Shrine stuff. Once your like team with actual battles beats teams in it. And you can fight them as many times. You can only fight it once, win or lose. Like each team in it once, win or lose. But I think however many is in there that your companions in the clan have beaten, then you can attack as many different ones as you want. Which I didn't know for the longest time, so we missed out on a lot of these orbs. Yeah, I have Lamasu, so I don't know why these are popping up. And you can get... Wait, is it 500 gold every single time? I think it is. That's insane. So if you win... I don't even know what rank... We're in tier 6, which is 3rd highest. Win or lose, it's... I think it's the same. Lots of games like pushing you towards a 50-50 win or lose ratio. So like unless you have an insane level clan, you're just going to be sitting in this forever. That's actually kind of dumb. It's like everything else below it, oh, you win more than when you lose. Nope, not when you get up to here. Why is this any different then? Are these the same? Because this is 6-star mythical, and wait, what? That's kind of weird. You know what, Raid? Don't change it. Don't make this 5-star. Keep it 6-star. You had to get 7,000 points, though. What do you also get? Okay, I think these are, like, actual artifacts, and the victory chest is accessories only. And it's a lot of coin. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and some clan members have beaten that. I don't know, it feels weird calling this clan because there's like bad clans. 690. I'm almost enough to avoid shard. Wait to get that. Do I even need any legendaries to book? Like let's look. I mean, I have her booked to where... I mean, maybe this would be nice to book for soloing Cursity Centranos better. Because she can remove some of the random buffs that they like to put up quicker. Maybe, but that's not really necessary. I don't need to book him at all. I don't need to book him. I guess I started booking her and gave up. Of course, it all went into the A1 because... why not? She actually doesn't even need that many books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Yeah, 9 books. Wait, no. What? Oh, she needs 8. It's not that many books. I have a decent chunk of books. Rathalos, I got lucky and booked everything but his A1. Yay. Herndeg, I don't use him, so why would I book him? I got everything but her A1 fully booked, which I probably can book because higher chance of decreased defense, which could potentially be nice. She needs accuracy in her kit anyways, but I'll hold off on that. This guy, I'd like to get his res booked, but he doesn't exactly need that either. Norog doesn't need to be. Yuki Masa. Apparently I threw in 2 random books and then quit. Don't do this, guys. It's not smart. Maybe when the next CVC personal rewards happens, which I think it might be next week, because it didn't happen this week. Aren't Clan v Clans every 2 weeks? And every other Clan v Clan is... I think it is. I think yeah. Maybe I'll fully book this guy. He's my best candidate for books currently, as I'm looking. I'll probably fully book out him, then work on Cassandra, and then after that, don't really care about booking anyone else. Maybe I can get insanely lucky with throwing 2 books in him and only booking out his res. Yeah, but there's no point in booking these people out if I'm not even using them. Just save your books, use them smartly. End of story. Yo, how long is this gonna take? 15%. Oh, it's going slower. There's no way. I'm not... There's no way. Wait, if I stop it, does it like fully stop? Or will I get Embers's build? Okay, I do get Embers's build. That's actually... I think that's a better build than what he is in now. Depending on what it is. Okay, it's in lethal. Actually, I can't even compare because he doesn't even have it on anymore. Equipped in-game. Does that work with this full screen? Yes, it does. That didn't look like it took anything off of Dawn Color either, of accessory-wise. He did use the giant HP one. Ah, I did. I got the 50-50 banner wrong. Oh well. Put that other one on then. 87,000 HP was more than he had. 205 speed was similar. I think he had less crit damage, and everything else doesn't really matter. That's actually a decent build. Not bad. His one eye is happy. Where's Dawn Color? There. Banner. Okay, which one was it? It was this one. No, it was this one. Well, at least she's faster now. Okay, I really don't want to spend... I'll have to... Maybe I'll just rebuild Isla myself, because I really don't want to sit here, even not live, waiting 18 years to get his build done. Because the sad thing is, let's say I want to play something else to kill the time. It'll make this slower. So no. Maybe I just click that, and then... wait. Back. Can I not? What? Why does Islan have a build? Oh, because it was... Okay, looking at this, that build's not that bad, but I'm not gonna click it on him. Wait, oh, I have to click that, and then click that, then click that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna skip out on Islan. Why is Vector Draft taking so long now? I mean, not as long. Weird. Okay, do any of these need... Okay, that needs Glyph. Definitely put Speakless on Embers. Norwegian Edge to why not to. There we go. Is he fully glyphed? Yep. I've looked at Mikage probably 6 million times to see if she's fully glyphed, and I'm just gonna do it again. And yep, glyphed. I think I've glyphed her when I put this stuff on, but I'm still going to look. Yep. I wish you can filter out which things are not glyphed and which ones aren't, but that's... You can only put so much on a screen menu-wise. Like, this is all, like, a ton. I mean, you can still, like, scroll down to more menus. That's possible, I guess. I don't know. I can't glyph him because I'll ruin his speed. That glyph, wait. Oh, I didn't glyph defense. She wants defense. Why not? I did like mid-range faction wars for so long. I have so many 4 and 5 star glyphs. It's not even like, what am I supposed to do with 250 defense glyphs? Use them, I guess. I don't know why, but I just like glyphing up every single thing on a piece, even if the champ doesn't even need it. Ow. I think I've looked at this guy a billion times too. He doesn't care about... Ninja I've looked at 500 million times and he's probably fully glyph. Okay, who's like... I didn't change Lamansu at all. There's gotta be some people down here that I didn't glyph. Whoa. Yeah, glyph this guy too. Okay. Oh, I missed one. See, he doesn't need this attack. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh no, I have some 1-star stuff going on. I'm not gonna 16 that though. This takes way too much silver. Like, they need to lower it. At least make it similar to normal artifacts. I don't know why they made accessories cost way more to level up, but I think it's stupid. They don't even make it worth more points in artifact enhancement events. They just made it cost more for legit 0 reason. Why? Why put more suffering into the game? Sure, they made it to where you take things off of people and it's free, but lower the cost of this, please. Or give us a silver mine or something that gives... I don't know. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, he's glyphed. I know these guys are glyphed because... looked at them so many times. He's not Bill, yeah. Is he glyphed? Oh, he has everything. Oh, wow. Yikes. I missed all of his accessories. Can't even speak. Accessories. Almost combined stuff to make a bad word there. I guess sex isn't a bad word. I don't know what YouTube thinks. I have a random 5-star flat attack piece. There's literally 0 point in me leveling this up because I'm just gonna leave it at 12 or 8. I'll still put glyphs on stuff. I don't care. What was I going... Wait. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna put that... Where's the better TX? What piece is like the best one? Wait, which piece has flat attack on it? Hopefully none of them. This one does. Please get 45. That's 100,000 silver. And it's not that much. Which is that? What's his attack now? 745. I'm so proud of this build. If you had a 6-star soul, how much speed do you get from that? That's not even... Okay, oh, it's 50. Okay, it's 15 speed, so he'd be 253 speed, which is incredible. The funny thing was, 2 years ago, that was like the main, like that was like the normal-ish speed of damage people for like insane money spenders. Like if you had 250 speed and with like insane stats everywhere else, then that's like completely fine. But now, people are pushing like 310 speed, 320 speed with like insane damage stats. But it can only get to so much. Like if you take souls and relics out of the game, obviously that speed number is going to go down so much. Like, gear-wise, substats and glyphs aren't going to change at all. I mean, okay, obviously they did upgrade the glyphs. Like, there was no epic or legendary rare glyphs. It was all, like, green and blah, blah, blah. But if they keep adding things like more gear that changes stats, souls that change stats, faction guardians plussing champs, like, adding things like that that has nothing to do with the gear itself, the stats are just going to keep going up and up and up. And only, like, money spenders or insanely lucky people are going to benefit off of that. But as of right now, like, this speed right here would be, like, a millionaire account's speed on, like, some 10,000 attack damage champion. But this is, like, my fastest speed I can get on a non-damage person. It's sad. But it is insane, though, how much certain relics and souls can do for someone's build. Like, it's insane how much souls matter. But it's all luck-based. Even if you spend money, you're not going to get a guaranteed chance of a soul for a champion you have. That's my ramble of the day. Oh, Hydra reset. Yay. But before I do that, let's check out... Hey, look, it finished. Vector draw, that's a lot of HP, decent amount of... It's worth losing that much HP to get that much more defense? Maybe. Cassandra. Oh yeah, she was in the damage build. Actually, not too bad. I mean, I'm going to do this one instead because I don't like having... Like, anything 105 crit rate and below is fine, but, like, I think 106 and above, that's, like, too much crit, and you can, like... Oh. Let's get her pulled up here so I can actually put it on. Oh, I found Cassandra quickly that time. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Is it Merciless? 1, 2, 3. Are these Merciless? I don't know. I think it is, because I did get Merciless for her. I mean, this being defense sucks. Equipped in-game. Oh, she's in 6th place Merciless. Nice. These stats are going to be different because they're not fully leveled and they're not glyphed. I think I did rework this. Yeah, see, I did. That symbol. So this can't even be crit damage. No. But maybe it'll be replaced soon. Who knows? Should I'm not going to 16 this, but I will shove glyphs. I think I'm going to open up those souls for Hydra once I do these couple of champions, and then I might get off because I've been doing this too long. Let's do that. I should put that speed glyph on. You know what? I'm going to do that soon. Not on this, obviously, but on someone else's thing. This could potentially... Accuracy's fine. Resistance, I'm going to... Oh, it's accurate. Ah, nice. It's actually a good banner. See, even not being... See, this is a decent build even without everything leveled up. Let's eyeball these. Okay, this wants one whopping glyph of a bad stat. This one wants stuff as well. Dang, I spent like 6 million silver already and I didn't even like level anything up. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Who else? It was Rector Drath, right? Kind of wish she was plussed. I guess she's literally the only one I've pulled. Yeah, she's not even... She's literally the only Rector Drath I pulled. Dang. She's been on my account for so long, too. Do I want the one with more defense or more HP? Probably defense in this case. 250 speed, yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, it's not any specific set either. Oh, I'm not... Why are you taking Embers's thingy off? I guess I can easily replace it, though. Like, hold on. Where's the banner? Is that a current HP or is it minusing from that? She'll lose speed there, which is fine. If I do that, yeah, that's fine. She doesn't need to be in, like... You're not stealing Embers's piece, let's be real. Come on now. I'll lift this stuff up. It's good. I just always like putting one little thing in, and of course it's shit. See, even something like flat attack, I'm still gonna glyph it. I just glyph everything. I don't know why. Like, I might as well use up these pointless flat attack ones. Okay, I did. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's crit damage. And these are all glyphed, hopefully. Yep, cool. Thing is, if you do this, you don't have to do it again. For at least that particular piece. So might as well just do it when you're actively building out people. Sad thing is, you run out of silver and then you forget to glyph it and that just sits here unglyphed. Where is you? Okay, what do I want to put that insane glyph on? What does it even glyph up to? Okay, it's 4 to 9 speed. Okay, maybe not that. That's 6 speed. That's 6. Okay. What? Sad thing, how long I've been playing this game? These are like the best speed pieces. Triples. My best speed boot ever. I mean, I guess it can't get any better. I mean, it can. If this was a mythical speed boot and it quintuple rolled the highest rolls of speed, then it would be higher than 45. It'd be like... I forget how much speed it would be, but it'd be a couple speed higher. So you potentially don't even need a speed main stat for it to be the fastest speed boot. Like if it quintuple roll speed, it would be like 52 speed maybe. Obviously this isn't going to change, but that's the best speed boot I have technically. Because I'm not gonna get a quintuple. Maybe I don't put that speed glyph on her because she doesn't really need it. Maybe Mikage? Oh yeah, let's put it on this one. 2 speed on this, but let's see what happens with this one. 8. Yay, she's got 6 speed. Now she's 336. That's huge. Okay, I still have more people to build. Cassandra got her. Okay, can we... Yeah, I'm gonna avoid Islan. That'd take too long. Okay, I can make Kimmy 356. Wow. You know what? Okay, I potentially should change this because if I'm not gonna use her in Arena, I don't think. If I decide to use her in Faction Wars and maybe some other places, I think I want her to be around 300-ish speed, but have like way more survivability than this. I think I can easily cut off 50 speed and get like 3,000 defense and 80,000 health with similar other stuff. This still isn't bad though. I think I can. Let's do that. So it refreshes the gear, puts the gear on the people I put it on, and then doesn't want to take it off again. It was Kimmy at, I think. Okay, Kimmy wanted it. Let's do that. And let's do that actually. That should be fine. This shouldn't take. If this takes a long time to optimize. Really? I changed 2 things. Why? There's no way. It makes no sense. Is it defense that's bugged? That's weird. I still have random. I know I'm not gonna go through and glyph out everyone right now. It doesn't have it on. I'm just gonna open up these. Trash. I don't even really save any of these to ore up. Because even if this goes like speed, it's still a 5-star. It's not going to matter that much. Okay, that's all. Even with chest plates, it could potentially reroll into HP percent with like a bunch of speed. It's highly unlikely. even with stone skin protection. Okay, 6-star though is kind of different, but I think I have plenty of chest plates. Now this is where it can get interesting, because it could potentially roll a bunch into the red, and then I could rework it into speed, and I could be 10 times better than getting a 5-star speed boot. Dang, all epic, wow. I still search for triple roll speeds. So you don't need speed on stone skin, so it's like easier to keep tons of stone skin because you don't need speed on it, really. Depending on the situation. So this could, I mean, I don't like crit rate being there. I wish this was like HP or accuracy or something like that, because, whatever. I have so much random stone skin, it's not even funny. Triple roll speed or, yeah, instant sell. Please be triple speed. This could be triple and I could rework it, but do I, sure. See, that's why you don't do it, folks. I just have better. Sadly, this could still triple speed and be fine, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't want a double speed. Kind of strict on, because you can get a decent stockpile of protection and stone skin if you do 3 different hydras, and it's weekly you get this, so you can stack it up pretty quickly, so I don't really need to be insanely non-strict on some of it. This actually could be decent for like a random piece. That's fine. Ooh, almost sold that one. And this still could be fine. That's fine. Nothing special, but it's still fine. I could have reworked in his 6-star speed boots, but I don't really care that much. This could potentially like rework into something special. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I wasn't even eyeballing how many soul stones I'm getting from these. Oh wow, a 1. Cool. I mean, it's better than 0. Could potentially be a good damage stone skin piece, but I doubt it's gonna go double. Oh no, it's not. So if this was speed, this is like a Marius piece, 1,000,000%. Or even if this was accuracy. It's still fine though. But here's the question, am I really gonna 16 this? Because what if it goes flat defense and that's just a waste? So, I don't think so. Just speed run these. This could potentially, if this triples crit, maybe I'll keep it. Yeah, it's just cool. Just avoid that. And triple roll speed incoming. Nope, just avoid speed. I feel like the more I say something I want, the less it happens, so yeah, I don't want to test. You know what? I want triple crit rate. See? It worked. It went on the best stat there. I'm still going to rework that, maybe. Get speed out of it. This is actually... It's fine wherever it lands, because these all complement each other well. This could potentially quad roll speed. It's probably not, though. It's honestly, those two are fine. And it's defense. That could be good. That I don't care. This is not going to go speed at all. Oh, it goes 1 speed. Defense percent. See, this could be like a damage piece on someone too, with some speed for defense. Don't care about that. I could have kept that. Whatever. Speed. Ooh. Gotta do it for the stream. Incoming quad roll. I hate this game. It's still decent. The sad thing if this was 6-star and this was a triple speed, this would be like 6, 7. I didn't even mean to say it. But this could be like 7 speed more. But since it's a 5-star, triple roll isn't as like impactful as it should be. But I'm still gonna keep it anyways because it's a good piece. But that was a 6-star piece. I was gonna keep all these, right? Yeah. And I don't want to do Hydra until Clash starts in 5 hours, and I'm going to be sleeping. Okay, wait, 8 of these. My wish list, because YOLO. I really don't even care what I put in rares anymore. I mean, I've had Cold Hearts in here since literally the beginning. I haven't gotten a 6-star Cold Heart at all, but I've gotten 6-star Souls for like 10 other rares. It's kind of sad. Epics. I don't even really care about 6-star Souls for Epics now, because 6-star Soul for her wouldn't even really matter. I mean, she'll go faster, cool. 6-star Soul for her would maybe make people last 10 turns longer in Hydra. 6-star Soul for him, yay, he'll do more damage in Faction Wars. Not going to use him in Arena. It's legendaries and mythicals you want high souls for, mostly. I mean, maybe Phoenix Soul, obviously that's going to be like absolutely insane. There's maybe like 10 epics you want. Maybe there's 10 epics that you get a 6-star Soul for that'll just break the game. But I either don't have them or I don't know. Phoenix is one of them though. 6-star Soul Crushing Ren Phoenix, absolutely insane. The reason how I beat hard Cintranos. So hopefully, I doubt I'm gonna get anything. 2x chance of 6-star Souls. I don't think I have Tyrell anymore. Don't even care. Sad. Sad. I mean, this is typical. I mean, I barely got any 6-star Souls when I opened like 90, so I doubt I'm gonna get any from, what is it, 8? I mean, they're apparently all epics, but they all suck. Watch this be the 6-star one. Nope. Come on, give me some, please. Oh, this sucks. Maybe I'll slightly get enough points to get the next reward in that tournament thing. Well, those were not the greatest at all, but I did get enough to... That's almost 1337 elite. Just sell all these. Wait, there's any upgrades? Not for people I care about. So let's sell every single one. And yeah. I could potentially... I mean, I have 300 of these, so if any 6-star Soul pops up that I just... Like a 6-star Soul Sifi pops up, I'm instantly buying that. I don't even have a 5-star Soul for her, but if I somehow pull one... Like, I could buy a 6-star Soul for... I mean, the only one that I'd really want to buy would be Fabian's or Lydia's. Lydia's maybe slightly over Fabian because he's used in Arena. She's not. So he'll get 15 more speed and obviously a higher chance of sheep. But 6-star Soul for her means other people would... More defense would get decreased and also she'd get way more speed. I don't know, it's tough. I have no idea. I wonder when they're going to add mythicals to this. I don't know. Maybe when they add voids. Okay, I did get... Ooh, I got the book. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not even going to get anywhere near these. Who's number 1? Oh. They have a lot more points than I do. Mewing Loki. Let's move on. Let's buy it. Nope. Nope. Let's buy this, and then I'll turn the rest of these into this because I don't have that many. Yeah, I don't want to buy any of these. See, oh, I'd like to buy that, but I just don't have enough because this will give him some highly needed defense. That could be okay too because crit damage for a damage dealer, but 300 is kind of insane. Okay, come on. 2x chance. Let's make sure it's actually on because it doesn't seem like it. It is on. Come on, 6-star Soul TX. Please. It's an epic. Please be someone that's... I don't even have Achak anymore. Because he's weird. Well, that sucked. Wait, when did I get... Oh, yeah, these are reworked. Let's see if I can... If this triple rolls or higher... I'll rework that. If this triple rolls... anything, and I don't really want to 16 that to see if it triples. Come on, go into the red multiple times. Or just completely avoid it. Okay, fine. Go into defense. Ah. One up there. Okay, maybe this could potentially... Go into attack. Why did it have to listen to me? I don't want to rework that. I was going to rework this one. You finally get a decent amount of 6-star epics from Grim Forest. Take out Grim Forest, you literally get these at a higher chance than these. But Grim Forest gives you a lot, so W. And it got worse. It actually did get worse. I think I have some left I can rework. How many? I know I have 6-star mythicals. 90% of the ones I want to rework are just feral. Because it's such a good piece. I don't care about that. Because it's such a good set. Let's see if there's a chest plate. That one is still accuracy is speed. Like, accuracy is insane for feral, and obviously, I don't think I'm gonna... That one double. Any double in the red? I don't really need any more speed. I mean, obviously it'd be nice, but I'd rather get some upper piece that's like insane. Do I not have anything that has multiple rolls into the red? Like, come on. That one's good. Why is this one not being used? Well, because these are just weird to have it with these, but I don't know. That could potentially be a rework option. Okay, ooh, here's a candidate. I only have one. Please be speed, 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 speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Let's go! Speed! See, this is more speed than that triple roll on the 5-star. Because it's a 6-star piece. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Let's instantly, like, put a 5 glyph on that. Please be... Let's go. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I wasted enough silver today, and okay, I got significantly more sad, but that's still like a really good piece. I'm happy with that. It obviously could have been 200 million times worse. I know I have other pieces. So how many chaos ores? I have 4. I don't even know which ones I have legendary to rework. I don't really keep many. Usually the ones that need to be ored are like level 8, so... And I just don't have any, I guess. Because I'm not going to like keep any pieces to rework up here. Like all the OP sets are down here. I used to have like a giant chunk of 6-star epics to like rework that I saved, but now they're like all gone because you just get a big influx of 6-star epic chaos ore now. Or maybe I sold them. I don't even know. I guess I sold them. I know I had so much Merciless saved up to rework, and apparently they're all gone. So like a lot of these could be just randomly ascending. Ooh, nice. HP. Apparently I don't. Huh. Well, that's all the ores chaosing for today. Only 53%? Come on. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more from anything else. I've only got 6,500 for all I stayed up a decent amount of stuff too, and I'm barely halfway to this thing, so I even if I wanted to get it, I can't unless I pull every single mystery shard, and yeah, I just don't want to do that. What else do I have? You don't get any from... Oh, you do. They get 100 there, but I don't really want to go into Spider. This ends in 4 minutes. Anything I can sneak out? I could potentially sneak out some soul coins here, but I don't want to gem energy right now. Fusion's going to start in 2 days. I might look at his kit thoroughly before deciding to go for him. Even if I want to, I don't think I can, because look at this stockpile of shards. It's just not, it's not good. It's bad. And I'm definitely in the period right now of not getting any shards from Clan Boss, because like there's like an average amount of certain shards you get per month, and you'll have months where you get really lots of shards, and then you'll have months where you just get absolutely nothing. And I'm on one of the months where I'm getting nothing. So even if I want to go for the fusion, I don't think I'll get any shards throughout the fusion, sadly. And I'm still far away from any of this stuff. Oh well. I don't think the fusion's going to be that insane, but I don't even know what he looks like. But I haven't heard anything good from people that do know what the fusion is, so. Is that all the... No, I still have plenty of people to rebuild, but that stupid Island took way too long. What's my power right now? 9.25. Who's not built? Oh yeah, you're not built. It's actually a pretty good ring. Does need accuracy though, but... See, like, why did I keep this? I didn't even go to any percentage stat. But still, though, it does give 46 accuracy right off rip because of it being a set. So, like, for an account like mine, it is kind of dumb to get rid of that. Even though it doesn't give... Even though it landed badly, it still gives a lot of accuracy, so... But still, this one is 10 times better than that. I should just put that on there, because there's no way the optimizer doesn't accept that when I do go to builder. I mean, it might potentially throw on one of these if the accuracy is, like, bad and all the other stuff, but... This one is 600 attack from one thing, and it's only a double roll. And this isn't even attack. Like, that's a lot of attack from one piece. Yeah, that 1,000,000% that one. Full good banners. It's a good banner, but it's not good for her. This one doesn't even have attack on it. It's got some... That's technically double roll speed, which is okay. If I was building her for Solos and Tranos, I'd want HP and speed. Like this one. That's actually probably the best one. See, 3 pieces of gear, 4,000 attack. I mean, a lot of it's due to the soul, but it's still... Okay, has it been have I been calling it wrong this whole time? Oh, it's Amius, not Cintranos. Who's Cintranos? It's not a Curse City guy. Wait, is he Cintranos? No, I don't think so. Am I an idiot? Again, for the 1,000,000th time. Who is Cintranos? Is that another name people call this guy, or am I just, like, completely been butchering that name this entire time? There's no way. And none of these guys are Cintranos. I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? What's that symbol? Oh, look at that. Nice. Even with this newly tag team thing of insta battles, I'm still just not getting the gold. It's just sad. Because I really want Ramon to. But gold tag team is, it's just... I can't compete with the people in Silver 4, I guess. Way too many people just have insane teams. Because they either get insanely lucky with relics and souls, or on top of that spend money as well, and I just can't go against that. Like this team alone, he's got some nasty people, and maybe I can snipe out 1 or 2 wins. Yeah, like look at there's no way. Like, look at this one. It's just not happening. And he's level 79. Like, what? I've opened this up probably 20 times. And there's no point. Carl. Come on, why is the build taking so long to do? 75%. I want to know what this is going to be like because I want to, like, test her out more because I haven't. She's rated pretty good. Okay, yeah, she's rated. Come here, Hydra, obviously. She'd be insanely good for Hydra because of these two, and obviously block buffs as well if you remove buffs from them. She would kind of want that one dude to steal stuff and then spread it and then use this skill. So she's actually kind of good not being on the same team with someone that puts block buffs up in general without having like this weird. So you'd literally want the guy to steal buffs so you can do this. So she would want to be in a team of people with no resistance, or at least the buff targeted dude not having any resistance. Otherwise, this is completely useless if the Hydra doesn't have any buffs at all. This doesn't matter against Hydra. That doesn't really matter either. It's kind of more damage, I guess. That's like it's these two skills that are good. Oh yeah, increased accuracy. Like these two buffs are kind of like not often found in this game. Decreased accuracy and increased accuracy. And she has it both. So she's really good for that one Chimera. What is it called? Oh, I didn't even... I just forget these exist and just don't open them. Beer Brotherhood, that's split. That's fun. That's funny. Hydra, oh, what's it called? I can't even think of it. I can't even think of the name. Can I even look at the, oh, trials, here we go. Apparently this one, oh, this one's the... Wait, what? A decreased resistance. Like that's a hard debuff to find. And there's some champions that have that, but they like suck. I thought there was an increased accuracy. Is it, apparently it's not showing. I guess this reset doesn't have it. Oh, it's rotation. That's what it's called. Maybe next Chimera rotation will have increased whatever. Kimmy will be good. But my team right now is fine. I get like 13-ish trials each time I do it. Hard and brutal. I mean, I got less on this one, but I don't know if the trials are different on difficulty. Or maybe I just didn't get enough stuff out. Oh, it looks the same to me. Maybe I just didn't get enough stuff out on this sub. The issue with me not being able to do Nightmare with this team, I think it's because there's like 2 people on this team that just don't die. But if everyone else dies, then the heads can't find one to just keep picking on, so they're still all attacking, and then you just can't out-heal that, and then you just slowly die. So I think the issue is, I think Mikage needs a higher soul. Having a 3-star with more defense will be huge. Lydia and Sifi are both fine, but I think if these two were built a lot more tankier, then I could do Nightmare easily with that team. Then obviously I'd be able to do Ultra Nightmare if all these guys had like 5-6-star souls and were just like built. Like 9-piece Feral's fine if she was in some sort of 9-piece Feral, maybe if she was in 9-piece protection, 9-piece protection, and like some insane merciless stuff going on with him. This is easily an Ultra Nightmare team. But gear and souls. Sad. What new? Who cares about the? I think I have one mythical one. And why isn't there an equipped option? Oh, it's socketed. Oh, well. Cool. Good to know. Like, why couldn't they just call that equipped? Like, everything else is equipped. Why is this called socketed? I'm gonna socket whoever made that. I think that's the only mythical one I have. And this one is so broken. Wearer deals 20% more damage against enemies under CC. So when Armand stuns people and Teox goes, he's gonna do 20% more damage. Like, this is probably... Like, I don't know really any other ones, but I think this is probably one of the most broken ones. Like, this one is insane. And then I have increases crit damage by 10% for each enemy whose HP is at 50% or lower. So when people have low HP, he does more damage. That's a decent one. This one, especially for this guy, is really good because he can get extra turns if he kills people with his A1, and when you kill someone, he's going to ignore more defense against the next target. So when he gets more and more turns, he's going to do more damage. So something on someone like that is pretty good. Increases chance of placing divas with default skill by 5%. So this is technically like a free... It's like that one mastery. Oh, well, I don't even know which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, increased chance of placing diva skills artifacts by 5%, but that's only for the default skill. This one is for any. But that one could be really decent depending on who you put it on. Now I don't even know how to get back to that menu. Oh, I have more mythicals. Default skill, ignore 10% res. Like, this one's fine. It's not that good for a legendary, but it's okay. Increases resistance by 40 when resisting increased cooldown effects. This is like very insanely niche. Like, you'd want this on that like Theodosia mythical, who you'd probably want like fast, tanky, high resistance, and you want her to resist even more against people that just want to lock out mythicals or something like that. I don't even know. Or like cooldowns. Whatever. Increases accuracy by 40 when using increase. Okay, so this is like opposite of that. So increased cooldown effects. So that's good for like a warlord or something like that. Or who's that banner? Who's that mythical? Who's that Shadowkin chick? Yeah, that would be good for her too. Who's like very interesting. What else to talk about when waiting for this stupid thing? Oh, it's 99%. Let's go. Come on, please. You have 1% left. Just do it. Thank you. Game. Optimizer. You're at 100%. How long have I been alive? Holy crap. 4 hours? Oh. Rookie numbers. Watch it not get a build out of it. Okay, it did. 61k, 3k, 347. So I upped the HP more. And she still, like, has this... Huh. It's in random pieces, too. Like, she's another candidate for, like, either protection or feral. You'd probably want feral slightly more, but protection wouldn't be that bad either. But I obviously can't get that on her, even if I wanted to. But I'm going to test this build and see what happens. I mean, I'd still like to have more HP and defense, but, you know, soul would help with defense. But the 1-star soul gives HP again. If I could, like... I'm not going to do it again, but if I could, like, lose 20 speed and get, like, 75k HP, yay. But I'm just going to equip. Okay, I'm on Kimmy. It sounds interesting. I'm on Kimmy. Yeah, sure. Wait, did that get put on Mikage? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. What just happened? Okay, now. What? Weird. Okay, it did work. Okay, that's glyph, that's glyph, that's glyph. That's 1 speed. That could be better. Why not? Yay! Okay. And these seem glyphed. Might as well just do the attack. That could be the difference between taking 40 seconds or 39 seconds of killing something. You never know. That's not that bad. I don't know what I'm going to throw over in the tester out. Ooh, I could also... Turn meter reduction effects boosted by 50% gives HP and accuracy. I think that helps with her A2? Yeah, decreased turn meter. Maybe that's rare. That's a good thing for her. What's he like? I don't know. That's a lot of words. Is he's not built. Like, a lot of these rare ones are just pretty insanely good for what they do, depending on who you have it on. Like, Arbiter and Aostrid having these on, it's like really good. Heals and turn meter increase boosted to allies. Like, that's like a really good rare. I think, yeah, she doesn't even have one on. What does Cassandra even want? That's stupid. That's dumb. No, I don't. Oh, I hate this one. That's food. That one would make no sense. This one, okay, it's a lot more food there. 2% more damage if, nope. Okay, none of those. 10% chance to steal 1 buff when attacking a target. This could potentially be decent for her because she hits 2 million times on her A1, so you have tons of chances of stealing a buff. And HP and accuracy and speed. This all benefits everyone in the game except for accuracy people that don't need it, I guess. I mean, I would like it to be damage stats, but this could potentially be funny. She doesn't put Veil on herself, but she requires a Veil to not need accuracy. But if she did place Veil on herself, this would easily go on her. No questions asked. Every time they place a debuff. This could potentially work for her too. It does give attack, but and accuracy too, I guess. And she does place debuffs on her able too, so. Hold on. The damage by this skill. Okay, if she deals more damage than 50% of the XP, then she'll place stun on, but she'll usually just place burn and decrease defense. Okay, burn and okay, that's 2 debuffs technically. What? 2, okay, 1%, it's 3 stars. 3% more damage. See, that's like not really anything. Do I just go straight up for damage, I guess? 20 has a chance of dealing more damage. Okay, she attacks so many times. I think I'm just gonna put that on there. Deals more damage to people under shield. That literally makes 0. I'm not gonna use her for arena. Works for damage with no. Damage increase blah blah blah. She's gonna have accuracy. 300. She'll get 3% more damage. Yay. Spoke really fast there. Of nonsense. You know, I don't really want to ruin the 69, so I'm just gonna wonder if that chat's gonna go in through my phone. Oh, never mind. It leveled up. What's happening? I don't know what happened there. Okay, it looks like the stream's still going. What? It's weird. Okay, so I just leveled that to 3. 262. Not really leveled up. I wish this was crit damage. I either want that attack or speed if I 16 that, but I don't want to do that. Why is that 1% attack? That could be better. Come on now. See? It's a lot more attack. Yeah, I think I'm done. That took a long time, and I didn't even come close to building out all the ones I want to. How many more do I have left? That's the wrong thing to open. Let's click refresh. Okay, good thing none of these guys are like an instant I need to build now, otherwise bad things will happen. I have 7 people left I need to build. I think most of these will be pretty fast besides Mikey, Blade Master, and Island. I think all these guys will be pretty quick to build, but I don't know. Optimizer has something against building people and crit rate or damage, I guess. Or Islin. I don't know. It's weird. But I'm going to end the stream because that took a long time. It's 2:16 in the morning. That's kind of late. So, yeah. How long have I been alive for? 4 hours, 15 minutes. That went by quick. Is that all? I think that is. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do on this game for now. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just clicking things. I don't know. So yeah, thanks for everyone who tuned in, watched, commented, sat through this pain with me.